Welcome back to the final episode of the Alien campaign. I just want to preface this episode by mentioning that I was not feeling well about an hour into the filming, so I made a lot of mistakes with the rules and had several communication misunderstandings with my players. Additionally, we lost about 10 minutes of footage near the end of the episode, which should be apparent when you see it. Unfortunately, technical issues are always going to happen. I don't want to yap too much, so let's start part 3 of Alien, Destroyer of Worlds. Do we want to do a little review of where we left off? I know it's been a while since our last session.
We went and got out of the scrum because there were a bunch of UPP carriers going on. The city was being carpet bombed, and there was a space battle in the sky. We did try to get to Fort Nebraska after a comm command.
We were accompanied by a tank.
Yeah. Well, there was a sinkhole that we barely.
Iona actually did something well.
Hey!
It's all I did last session was drive around. I might as well do it well. Plus one stress.
And then there were some insurgents that were gonna try to firing squad some people, and we helped them.
Yep.
First the tank were.
The tank was before that, yes, and you guys saved some a tank from some insurgents. You direct impacted somebody with a rocket launcher.
Yeah,
dude. and then we told the tank to stop because we saw the firing squad happening.
Yep.
We actually did that. We took out those guys, and then I believe we got to the fort.
Yeah, you got to the fort shortly after that.
Try to remember if there was anything else on the outside.
Somebody threw a grenade at one of those guys, didn't they?
Mida. There's a lot of.
There was a guy trying to run.
That was me.
And then he immediately stopped running.
I shot him with a grenade launcher. And then the fort was like shut down because they got bombed.
Yes.
Yeah. And
yes.
Then it
We
took
had to manually open it up.
Yeah, we all did that, and then we found we got inside, I think, and Dante
is out of commission because we removed the parasite from her.
You did a surgery to get the alien out of her.
Yeah,
she is going to be out for the duration of this adventure.
Yeah, we did find that out, and through some lucky rolling, she's still alive.
Yeah.
And then some insurgents showed up.
Yeah, so instead of sacrificing Dante,
and
we decided to remove it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then they showed up, and oh man, I don't remember his name. Like Zardov?
Davievich? Davievich.
Wow, that was way off.
Zardov, yeah, we spelled it backwards.
But yeah, we found out like there were six synthoids.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
And then including him, and then we all basically decided to go to down to the lab because it's the only way off planet is to get down to the lab into a
space elevator.
The space elevator.
The space elevator.
We talked them into accompanying us, surrendering and accompanying us.
Yeah.
So we'd all survive better together.
Right.
Yes.
And then we would deal with the other shit.
We obtained people-sized bait.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
they're synthetics.
People-sized bait.
They are people-sized.
Not people bait, people-sized.
People-sized bait. Yeah.
And then as we looked up, it's an engineer ship, I assume, shows up?
It would be too far in the sky to know what kind of ship, but an EMP went off, killing all electronics.
Right.
And a black goo bomb hit.
Right.
Hammer and Iona failed their checks against the black goo bomb. And they're not feeling great.
I should probably check them over. Oh, also, I'm no longer evil. We learned that last session.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, no longer evil.
There was like a second...
Traveling the stars and picking up communicable diseases is what Iona does.
Were you stationed at a computer for several years?
And I had to have a talk with Charlie behind the scenes about the fact that I understand what's going on because as a Sin Eater, we've had to do the same thing. So we have to make sure we keep things clean and also talking to Sarge making sure we only leave as much information as needs to be, because people are getting executed for knowing too much.
Yeah.
So we don't want information to leave in too many hands.
Now, there's 2 issues. Well, I guess one issue that's readily apparent. There's no power in the base. The EMP knocked the power out.
Right.
All of you would know.
How's Chapman doing?
Oh, I survived. I have rolled for it at the time,
Oh,
but I'm okay.
Yes.
Yeah, synthetics just take a damage from it, but
Okay.
I think it was only 1 point of damage.
Yes, I have that one.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, last time an EMP went off, she shut down. That's why I was there.
That was something different.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. You did shut down as soon as the EMP went off.
Yes, but it came right back round,
Yeah.
Walked it off.
basically.
As for the base, it is a nuclear reactor.
Oof.
So you guys might want to go take care of that.
Oh, I have a kit. I don't know how big of a.
Are we between fights?
Technically, right now, you guys are, yes, between fights.
Then Iona will, not me, not Chris, but Iona, because he has banter. I don't know if I actually have the skill for banter.
We haven't had enough time for rest right
No time for banter.
Yeah,
I will not
this is-
receive a short rest. That's
But we did determine that our shoulder-mounted lamps are going to
now.
work.
Shoulder-mounted lamps will work. That's all fine.
Yeah, but that whole
Well, that's better than nothing.
the protections around the nuclear reactor will not be functional right now, and that's going to be more of the problem.
Yep.
That's why we have to deal with the nuclear reactor,
Yeah.
so that it doesn't blow up while we're leaving.
Right.
Or melt
Yeah,
down.
or meltdown. Yeah, that might be an issue, but what do I know? I'm not a nuclear engineer.
I mean, it fixes the bug infestation. I'm
Would
just
it?
saying.
But it also does kill all the people on the surface.
I'm just saying. It fixes the infestation.
Would Mason know the layout of that, being a CBRM specialist?
You would be very helpful, yes. And you might even actually be able to help with repairs in the reactor.
Because I have a detection kit. It doesn't say I have, a kit to fix anything.
Yeah, however,
Yeah.
You got your uniform on.
I do.
Uniforms don't do very well in protecting against radiation.
No.
So before we get
You know who doesn't have to worry about radiation?
You're right. Right.
So before we get too far into the weeds, let's just say plainly what our objectives are right now.
Right.
I think we need to handle the nuclear reactor so that it doesn't melt down on us while we're going.
Okay.
I think we've been hint. We should deal with that.
It's probably a good idea to deal with that.
And then
Suggestion noted.
we are going for the space elevator.
To get offline.
We're going to hell.
Now,
Well, we know there's critters down there.
let me explain a couple of things because you guys would know the base layout. You guys have been here for long enough.
Okay.
There are 2 ways down to the reactor. One is to go through the main complex. The elevators are not working.
Oh.
Right. Okay, there's one way down to the reactor.
No, we can always, we can open the door and
Rappel down.
You could, yes.
That one.
I think that'll
so-
be really hard for Dante.
Why?
She's unconscious.
Oh.
But we can leave her,
I'm not feeling well. I'm sorry, but man, I
the
did.
nuclear reactor doesn't require everybody.
No.
In
No.
fact, it probably shouldn't require
I was
everybody.
going to say you shouldn't
So
have everybody
Dante,
Oh, don't-
Zemesky, and a couple
Oh,
others
don't
should
say
stay
it.
up here.
Yeah.
Split up. Oh,
Let's search for clues, gang.
Oh, no.
And those of us here at the table should go down to the reactor.
There is 2 ways down. You can go into the main building, and there are elevators in which you go down to the secondary level there, and you just walk on through. The other option is actually the main map. The map of the base is on the other side of that. So let me just get the little.
Well, this is nuclear storage.
Is
Well,
it?
yeah, this
I'm
is-
talking the first floor.
Oh, the first one.
The first floor, like ground floor, is right here. So
Yeah, I remember driving into that.
Yes.
A lot of people.
this right here is a two level structure right here.
Okay.
If you go through this wing, there is a ladder down to in the middle of the reactor.
Mm-hmm.
Like right around
Oh, I
there.
see the ladder right here.
Yeah.
How deep is it? Like, how many stories are we going to be?
It's a long climb.
But it's a ladder
If it's an
rather
elevator,
than
then it's a
an
good distance.
elevator cable.
Yeah.
Can we lose stress while we're using the ladder?
Have you ever been on a ladder? It is nothing but
Have you ever
stress.
been near a nuclear reactor? I would be pretty stressed near a nuclear reactor. I don't care if it's working properly or
I'm gonna
not.
have to whip out my A game banter in order to.
Wow, this is a ladder. -1 stress.
Exactly.
You guys can take a short break if you want here. Just a regular 5 to 10 minute turn will be fine, so everybody can relieve 2 stress. If you pop your stim, you can, but I don't know how many you have left. I think you were writing it down.
Yeah, it was somewhere.
You probably got 1 or 2 at this point.
Where's my feel goods?
Are you out?
Were you
No,
actually
I
marking them off, or?
Oh no, I've used one. I've used one so far.
Okay. But if you use another one right now, you're only taking off 2 stress.
Correct.
Because that's all you have time to rest.
For what I am about to do, kind of need those stress.
You want the stress?
I kind of want the stress.
Right.
All right.
All right, Marines. We have options. Go ahead.
I will make one note. It's a nuclear reactor, and you guys are wearing just clothing.
Right.
Clothing doesn't protect against radiation.
Will the radiation kill my infection?
Can I kill the worms in my skull whispering sweet nothings with cancer?
All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start with Charlie, leading point. Charlie, can you determine where the amounts of radiation are deadly or what's tolerable?
Yes.
I have a cap. I have a CBRN
Then,
detector.
And you were going to say something before? What were you going to?
Well, given that we have a nuclear reactor, we're obviously going to have nuclear reactor safe suits. They're going to be there by the nuclear reactor.
Yes.
If we take the elevator down, we are more likely to go through that storage and pick up those suits than a ladder into the middle of the reactor.
You guys also do know that there are several hazmat suits in any armory.
Oh.
Any armory on the map will definitely have hazmat suits in it. And there are especially going to be some hazmat suits in the, there's a room right next to the reactor.
Mm-hmm.
Is it nuclear?
Not the control center, but the one that's right next to it. You see?
Is it nuclear, chemical, biological, NCB?
CBR.
CBRN.
Yeah.
Well, what I was going to say again here, running this merry band, is you were going to go to see where, if it was good for radiation, to go to the areas where we're going to have hazmat suits.
I can
Yeah.
go into the
And to
hazmat
locate
area
equipment,
safe.
because if there's a nuclear reactor, there's obviously equipment to be able to go in there and service it.
So we want to take the route that takes us through there. We don't want to bypass it.
What is this?
Which means you're going to go through the elevator, even if we have to
It
lower
allows you
other people
to get
down
one
through the elevator.
success.
Oh,
To
So
get
you
them
can
in that
just
direction.
spend it
And we
to
need to
get
get
another
room to the lower
success.
level,
Okay.
regardless.
Correct. So there's no reason, but I just want to make sure that you two be the point so that we'll know what's going on
All right.
as everybody else comes down.
So we're going to take the elevator. Let's do this.
Okay. So you guys go into the let me pull up the map of the base again.
So we
So
should
you
go
guys
first.
are going first? Oh, God.
Iona. Carry Dante. Thank you.
Dante. Okay.
I mean, we did put her on a stretcher.
You want to miss.
So
You've lost the stretcher rights.
How do you carry a stretcher down?
We'll get to that when we get to that.
Right.
That's for you to figure out.
We're gonna lower the body down. We'll get that.
So in the lobby where you guys are at, you guys are on the east lobby there, or west lobby. That one, yes, that one. West lobby.
West
Thank you.
side.
I'm fine. There is an elevator directly down in that lobby.
Perfect.
So I would like to have one person and one other person can assist with a strength roll, just pure strength. because you're prying open a door, an unpowered elevator
I
door.
feel like you
What?
want to do it and you want me to assist you rather than the other way around.
I mean, you're a robot.
I will allow you to add stress with this because, you know, just cause.
I'll assist. Go for it.
Okay. Let's add the 5 stress I have.
Do we actually have more dice?
I did grab
Yeah,
one of
we
those.
got more dice.
Okay.
We have plenty of dice.
Any for Jill over here?
That's so
Here.
nice.
You can have these dice for now. The special dice.
No, you get back in there.
No, it's cocked.
Yes.
It'll be a while before I
What
have
are we
to roll
looking for?
dice.
Sixes?
That's a one. You got
Yeah,
some successes
ones and
there.
sixes.
You got a 6.
We just need 1 6 in order to succeed.
You have as much stress as you have strength.
Yes. That's the idea for what is going to come.
And can we? Do we actually have another dice tray?
There's
Yeah.
2. We have 2
You
here.
have to, right?
Yeah,
Okay, well, yeah, we'll just pass it back and forth.
Go ahead and put
Are we in the elevator yet?
we're about to be.
We're about to be.
1 success.
Okay, so you guys have 2 successes. Between the two of you trying to pry open the elevator door, you do manage to get it all the way open. The elevator is down at the sub first level right now, so you guys just have the cables that you're going to be rappelling down.
If we are trying to carry multiple people, perhaps it would make sense for us to force the elevator to come back up and physically move it up and down.
How?
We have 7 synthoids.
God, you do have 7 cents.
Okay, we have
Correct.
muscle.
I didn't think of that. I
Oh,
didn't
you
think
do.
of that.
Iona, the 7th sense.
I'm just thinking of people like Dante. It'll be very difficult to get them downstairs. So let's break this contraption.
Tied under there and lower them down, but yeah, that's a lot easier.
Let's break this contraption, pull the elevator to where we need it to be, get on the people who cannot repel, and then we have 7 synthoids. Let's just
You know,
do it.
I'm not even going to make you bother to roll because the combined strength of 7 synths, I think, can make this work.
So,
I don't know how elevators work, so please, people in the comments, please tell me how elevators work because I don't know.
We're working a pulley system. We
It's
just
a pulley.
break the safety on it, and then we'll
It's a
move it up
pulley.
and down manually.
You break the pulley system.
Go up and down.
Yep, and you guys, between 7 synths, you can
We can get it to go up
reasonably
and down.
pull it up and down just fine.
we don't have to John McClane it all the way.
I think
Yeah.
I think it takes like at least 20-30 minutes of just like, oh my god.
It will take us a little bit of time.
Correct.
We'll need to do multiple
Um,
runs, but we can get it done.
Yes, so I'm going to say there was 2 turns in between that, so you guys can reduce 4 stress. Because you are in a safe zone, and you're just kind of waiting for these synths to do the physical labor.
Mhm.
God, just making synthoids do all the physical labor around here.
It was my idea.
When you're, it's just like other things. One of your own said it, not us.
Yeah.
It gets
Why can't we
better
just send the synths down to mess with us?
because we don't know how to fix a nuclear reactor.
I
Do
do.
you know? But
I don't.
Have you ever heard of OSHA?
and regardless, we need everyone down multiple levels because we're going to sub-basement 3.
Hey,
So we
Iona.
need them to come down anyway.
Hey, Iona. Can I be in charge now?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay, so you guys pull the elevator up. Load everybody in. And the synths will lower it down, and then you guys, the synths, can go through the top hatch.
Yes.
Yeah, and we're not even going to bother a strength roll because there's 7 synths here. You guys can just take care of whatever strength roll you need to. It's not a problem. As soon as you guys open the door to the first floor here, smoke pours into the elevator. As you can clearly see, there's just fire everywhere in here. And smoke everywhere. It's
The fire suppression system's offline, but there's gotta be
There's always
extinguishers.
there's always standard ones that
Yeah.
are
Well-
always in areas, which are usually going to be close to the elevators.
yes, there are hand extinguish.
They're just a pain in
This
the
is a
ass.
lot of fire.
It's a pain.
Like a lot of
They're
fire.
not made to do big fire.
No, no.
Can we reboot this? The fire suppression system? Is that a possibility?
Where would the fire suppression system be controlled on this level?
It's all electronic.
It's also going to be on Another relay, so when the power goes down, that's usually going to be on a backup system.
Is there water in the pipe still?
Yeah, probably.
Shoot them.
You looking at me? You're looking at
I'm
Hammer.
looking at all of you.
Well,
It's going to take multiple shots, so all of you should really shoot them.
Don't even bother rolling dice. This is, you guys have enough ammunition.
Oh, yeah.
You guys can see a sprinkler up there. You're just like, I'll shoot in its general direction. It doesn't matter if I'm accurate.
What if it scares me?
What
What if it's a worm?
It's so there's worms in the pipes. Oh boy. Well, it's you guys. You will manage. You will shoot out some of the sprinklers, and the smoke at least won't be a problem, and fires will start to die down. But there's a lot of things in the bay there that are just have sustained fire damage. There are a couple of drop ships down there. They look like they've sustained, like they've burned.
Okay.
Pretty toasty. There's a couple of tanks that you guys know that are in there. They're probably not operational.
Alright, between the EMP and a fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
But there is 2 ways down. Because apparently the elevators in this base can only go 1 level down. Trust me, that's one thing I hate about this layout is all the elevators are only 1 layer. So there's another elevator right there that will take you down to sub-basement 2.
Alright.
which is where we need to go.
is it like the hotel ones? The ones that go just to the parking garage, the other ones that go to all the rooms?
Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, separate elevators, separate security clearances.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will grab Charlie and we'll and a couple of the other synths and we'll go down into the thing. The space elevator I believe is down there too.
So here, how the space elevator works is it's so tall that it spans over 2 levels. So where it is, well, you actually couldn't really see where it is right now because the door to the elevator shaft here is actually blocked off by debris.
Okay.
Something crashed into it and it's just a mess right now.
Sure.
You could take time to clean it up and make it accessible, but it would take time.
I think we need to address the
radiation
the
problem.
radiation problem first. I'll break out my CBRing detection kit and make sure things are going.
It's detecting smoke because I think it does that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, chemical, biological, radioactive, nuclear.
But right now, it's currently not detecting any radiation.
Okay,
Okay, good.
so we're good. All right, radiation's clear here, Cap. Orders.
Proceed as we planned. We're going to go and find those hazmat suits. That's our first priority, is to make sure that everybody can be
Okay,
secure.
let's find an armory.
Is there one here on this level?
Actually, that's a great question.
There probably looks like there should be.
You know what? There probably should. I'm looking.
Arming station right here.
There it is.
Arming station has ammo dumps, but it doesn't have hazmat
Near the-
suits.
Motor pool. Open to the ammo depot level 2. So this ammo depot and that.
No, in fact, it doesn't look like there were any working hazmat suits. There were some hazmat suits in. Sorry.
You're fine.
Where's all the personnel?
Dead or gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Didn't
last
you
time.
say there was an arming station?
Yeah, so there's.
Yeah, there were
And then this is
hazmat suits in there, fire damaged.
Fire damage.
There's no bodies though?
No, not here.
Yeah. We made a big pile of them last time.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I report to Cap that this is what the situation was. We have burnt suits there. We can try to find a different armory.
We could go down to the main nuclear station and retrieve
Well,
the hazmat
looking
suits
at
there.
the diagrams, it doesn't appear to be any other place it would be except for equipment storage outside the personnel room,
There are armories in the main building.
and then also those in the main.
Oh, did we not check those already? I thought we checked those already.
We didn't say that we checked them. However,
We had time while we were sorting out
we
the
had
elevator.
time when we were sorting out the elevator. Yep. people got curious and walked around. I don't know. Tell me out of you four who was walking around. I just want to roll a die here.
Yo,
Sure, you were walking around.
human, no strength.
I just give me like 2, 3 dice. Just I'll need them for various things. Okay. Yeah, no, you do actually wander. There's an armory on the first floor, and you would have found like 5 hazmat suits there.
Okay.
And you could have suited up before you went into the smoke.
Yeah, I'm the only one in a hazmat suit.
Passing them out.
Alright, so we'll pass them out to people who are going down to the reactor.
How many humans are with the insurgents?
None. Davievich is a synth, and he had 6 synths with
Yeah,
him.
they were all
Okay,
they're all synthetic.
They're all
They're all
synthetic.
synthetic.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Then
Data, lore, all
so it's
that.
just us,
Yes.
us 4,
It's just the 4 of you and
and
Zimyevsky.
then Dante,
Dante's unconscious, though.
unconscious.
Well, that doesn't matter for the radiation. They still
Yes.
need
At
to
this
sit-
point in time, even though I don't think that we're going to be using them in combat, there is a bunch of privates who were in the tank.
Oh,
We should
yeah,
take
there
them
were.
with us. We shouldn't
Right.
leave them.
Well, we didn't leave anybody. They're all
Yeah,
still.
they-
They're all. We brought them all inside.
This is just our new base.
We
I
just
forgot about their
remembered this level.
existence.
Okay, so we have those guys as well. We're using them to get Dante around.
I just,
Sure.
I just assumed they stayed up with them because they weren't going out.
Yeah, you could just have them in the lobby, just keeping an eye on Dante, just in case. Come back for her later.
That's fine.
That's actually better. So Dante doesn't get exposed.
We won't have time to come back for anybody.
Who knows? Who knows?
They'll be fine.
It'll
We
be
can always
fine.
leave them like a
Okay.
step behind us in the clear area.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
think here. So, taking Dante when we don't have an extra suit
Well, that's what I'm saying. We leave them always a step behind us in whatever area we've just cleared
until
up.
we get to the radiation
Yeah.
part.
Yeah. So they
Yeah.
would stay up here. We'll go down to the radiation, and then we'll come back up. Because once we get
Oh
to
no, I
the
want them to follow us all the way down, but not go in there with us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I'm like, they should always be like a room or 2 back
Yeah.
as we scout, handle, and then go, all right, move up.
Stay hot because you never know what can pop up.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And then we have like 12, I want to say it was like a dozen privates who were in the tank handling.
It was 3.
Was it 3?
3 people in
No,
the
it was
tank.
a lot more. Okay.
No, it's just a really big tank.
This is a really big tank. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll have
They have
them,
their own
Then
quarters.
they're driving.
and they can watch Dante and anyone else that we need to.
They're government.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you and Mason, Charlie and Mason, were going down to the 2nd floor.
Yes.
Okay. So the synthetics will obviously help you lower down the elevator again, but they won't be going down themselves.
Totally fair.
As you open the door to
Camera.
the 2nd floor,
Your point. So we're always behind them, ready to go. Okay, like that.
I really feel like I need some kind of
Or the
device to
fighting.
point onto the map.
Stick.
Oh, you mean
A
a laser
long
pointer?
stick?
A laser pointer.
Or a laser pointer.
There's a duster.
There's a duster. I guess it's better than nothing.
What about that?
That's too big.
What about the one behind? Oh yeah, that's too long. Probably.
Yeah, this will be fine. We'll use the duster. Fine, whatever. So, you guys, I know, stop. You guys go in, or you exit through that into that area right there. This whole area is covered in resin,
What's this?
alien resin.
That's not good.
What's this crap? We haven't seen resin before, have we?
You're not down.
It's just a-
I'm sorry.
I'm speaking to the
worms.
He's speaking to the worms.
That's squiggly
Well, this is
eye.
good.
Squiggly in the eye.
Careful.
You think our worms are friends?
The 2 of you,
Yes.
are you being sneaky or not?
Well, now that we've dropped down, we've seen the resin and went
Yeah.
stealth mode.
Yeah. Both of you go ahead and roll me a mobility check, which is sneaking for some reason. Mobility covers a lot of things.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see it.
I got nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
You want to use a story point? Those are free successes.
I have 2 successes.
No.
Or you could push it.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. And grab one of these. Nope. Still nothing.
Oh, use the story
That explains the stress.
No, I think I'm good. I want to see what happens.
Okay. So
Goodbye, Android.
You trip over some resin
Oh, shit.
and fall on the ground.
Yeah, somebody left a 3D printer going.
And then as you start to get up, you're seeing things crawling down from the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
They are fully formed xenomorphs.
Oh, jeez.
They're big, they're regular, yeah.
Yeah. Well, good thing I have incinerator on my thing.
Perhaps a tactical retreat is in order.
Oh, I got you covered.
You're the next one in line. I put you between them and us.
So are you guys going back up the elevator?
I feel like we should go back up the elevator.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Using fire as our disengage.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a dice here, just see how effective that is.
With all due respect,
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a bad idea. Sorry.
Nope.
maybe not.
We closed the elevator door.
Yeah.
No.
Wrong floor,
Oh,
sorry. So
no,
sorry to wake you up.
no.
My bad.
Fortunately for the both of you, I didn't roll high enough on the dice for the aliens to catch up to you.
Yay.
Yay.
So you'll manage to get back in the elevator, and you're gonna yell to the synthetics up there to pull you up.
Yeah.
Pull us up.
Yeah. Our safe word is harder. So,
So, we have an issue.
And
bunch of
that would be
Xenos down there, Cap.
Fully formed adult Xenos.
how close?
We opened the elevator. That's about as far as we got.
All right, it's gonna be hammer time. You ready?
Good glasses on.
It's dark as shit in here.
Oh, and Iona, load up.
The worst.
Smart, you do more than drive.
Oh, nice.
I think we should.
All right, Sarge. How many?
At least a dozen.
Okay, we're not.
No.
Hand grenades?
There was not a dozen.
I know.
But we're gonna treat it like there are.
We all heard what you said, but we're going by what he said. I didn't see it.
So, all right. So I survived deforestation. There was at least a dozen.
Yeah, sure.
It's a cockroach roller. See one.
There's yes. If you see one, there's definitely.
Okay.
Oh no.
So they're in the shaft.
Shit.
I have a suggestion.
Oh, I did too, but I'll hear yours first.
The elevators are rather heavy. We could wait until they all enter the elevator shaft and then drop the elevator on them.
Oh, I was going to think about when they all enter the elevator shaft and then have somebody drop something that they shoot that's very big and explosive into them.
Grenades in an elevator do sound better.
And it
no
goes
one can
up
use
and
the
down.
elevator.
I don't think
Yes,
we
but
can
we
use it
can-
at this point anymore
I mean,
anyway.
you're not wrong.
We can still rappel down after.
There is also a second elevator on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, see?
So
So here's what I would do. I would put in like a hand grenade and explosives and tie it in so that as soon as the elevator shaft hits the bottom, which is I'm assuming where we're going, the bottom of the shaft, that the grenade will pull the pin out itself.
Do you have any explosives that we could put
We're
in?
gonna cat grenade. These
You're
are
our explosive expert.
Yeah, I have.
So,
explosives.
can you rig the elevator right now?
I was doing a more simple thing and using a rocket launcher and just shooting one down into there and backing out.
It's not sportsmanlike. However,
Xenos.
the Geneva Convention can easily be turned into the Geneva Suggestion.
Sarge,
It
what do you
only
think?
counts
We
towards
don't.
you
We
and
only
me.
need one elevator.
The grenades are probably not going to be powerful enough to take out a lot of 12 Xenos.
Also, doesn't the Geneva Convention only protect humans?
Yes.
We don't know where laws are not in the future. How dare you be so close-minded,
Right,
God?
the space 80s. How could I have forgotten?
Technically, they're part human. They came from humans.
Oh,
This monster doesn't see the.
oh.
Okay.
Are we dealing with the deacon here or not? I need to know.
All right, so
All right.
I'll help Hammer with creating an IED for this this elevator.
We're gonna give them
Or
the
project I want to do. Do we have any?
We're gonna literally give them the shaft.
We had a lot, but they got hit by the black goo.
Let's get on it, Marines.
Yeah.
Look like you got a purpose because they're not going to be sitting there too
Yes.
long.
Yeah, I'm
Make a
actually
decision and roll.
thinking.
Roll, go.
Do it.
Don't let Cody think. So act.
Don't let me think too
Act.
much.
No, do it. What are we rolling?
Roll
Roll
the dice.
Roll dice. What are we rolling?
Is there a demolition skill? I think it's just Comtech.
I have a total of 3.
I also have a total.
I'm pretty sure it's just Comtech.
Okay.
I
have the grenades.
have the grenades and a rocket launcher.
Well, we
Charlie,
don't want to use the rocket launcher
Yes.
yet because something
can
bigger
you help
might
us with
be
this,
there.
please?
Of course. Please explain what to do.
We need to create an improvised explosive device so that when the
wait,
elevator hits.
wait.
Oh.
I think it's actually heavy machinery.
Oh.
Dear
For
God,
whatever
That
reason.
makes so much more sense. based
I'm
on
better
your
at
stats.
that.
You want it to
Why
detonate
is
on
that?
impact.
Is that red? So it's empty.
Yes.
Okay, I still have an 8.
There you go.
It would technically be heavy
Yes, I
machinery.
have it.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Which that makes a lot more
Going
sense.
Crazy. There are
The
actual
worms are at it again.
The worms.
So I can do the and you assist
Yes.
Okay.
because I'm following your instructions anyway. Uh-oh.
Oof. Am I rolling stress with this as well?
Yes, but well, actually, yeah, you can panic. So yes. But any success you get, or it doesn't matter how many successes you get, you only add 1 to Charlie's roll.
This feels like a story level of thing if you don't succeed.
Probably. It might be really bad if you fail bringing explosives.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Got 1.
So you're literally just telling Charlie what to do at this point.
Yes.
And Charlie is following your directions
I
to
like-
the letter.
I like explosions. What can I say?
He's like, no. It has
No,
to
no, the
face,
the-
face the enemy.
No,
Explosion has to
gotta
go
be
that way.
Pointing that way, the pin pulls out like.
Stop
Putting the red wire next to the blue wire. It doesn't work like that. You gotta use the black wire next to the red wire.
As you guys are arming or like setting the explosive up, you're starting to hear clawing from the bottom of the elevator and tearing of metal.
Expedite.
We will be with you in a moment.
Iona.
Yeah.
Iona. Buy him some time.
What are you, like,
Shooting down the shaft.
Shooting straight down the shaft.
Where do we get the stand mixer?
So
it's my understanding that you guys have the elevator pulled so it's, open at where you guys
So
are
it
at.
has to be up a little so they can work underneath it.
Oh, you're putting it underneath.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so it
okay.
detonates when it goes down.
Yeah.
So,
That's why those guys crawling is more dangerous because,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because they
And
can
that's
crawl
why the
in.
synth was the one under the elevator.
Yes.
See?
Excuse me, I misunderstood.
No, that's all right.
We totally had that plan from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yes. We're not even gonna have to bother rolling with that because
Okay, dodge.
you're not even really aiming at the aliens. You're just kind of trying to keep them at bay. Really, same thing as what you were doing.
yeah.
Just trying to keep them at bay.
Train.
Yeah.
This filthy casual.
Also, there's really nothing can really go wrong with failure in this.
Yeah.
That's what I'm just
Alright. And then as soon as we're ready, I will get the hell out of the way and we'll drop the
Yeah.
elevator.
Hammer, or you just do me a favor, just roll 10 dice, just because, and just tell me how many successes.
I believe in you.
Hammer ball.
Spring break.
1.
Nice.
1 success.
Yes.
Okay. You will hear some Xenos screaming.
Nice.
However,
Well, there's 12 of them.
the cable will also snap.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because there's some acid blood that kind of just soaked everything in the shaft there.
Oh,
This
yeah.
elevator is no longer usable. It's true.
Yeah.
So it went down, it exploded.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm listening.
Count to 10. Listen.
Oh, there are definitely some Xenos still alive. They are trying to claw their way up through this elevator.
Perhaps a grenade is now appropriate.
Well, they would be underneath the elevator.
The elevator's like this. They're underneath. They got to get into the elevator, then through the elevator, then go all the way up. So we bought ourselves a lot of time.
You did buy yourself a lot of
I
time.
think now is the time to go to the other elevator.
Right.
Because if nothing else, we stopped them for a long time, and we now go to the other one. We basically made a barricade.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we make a tripwire at this elevator door?
There's absolutely no reason to kill these. There's lots of them here. So let's
That's
just
true.
let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Let's just move
So
forward.
we should
Oh
go down the other elevator. Everybody should come because
yes,
3 of you should be set up to fire if they come through the other elevator
that's why
door.
these two guys are behind
And
you
then
guys.
we will
Mhm.
do the nuclear. Yeah?
Okay.
Question: did we find any more? Did you guys find any more weapons or anything when you were finding the hazmat suits?
You would have found in the armory ammunition,
Yeah.
but no
That's all I care
weapons.
about. Just reload. I just want to
just-
make sure we can reload.
Just
it.
enough stuff that we can carry.
We can-
Um, So if you want to, you guys can have as many reloads as you want. Keep in mind your encumbrance.
Mhm.
You're only allowed to carry as many items as your encumbrance.
Yep.
I can carry extra ammo.
Chaplain can carry extra ammo.
Okay.
And magazines for smart guns and rifles take up a fourth of a slot. Flamethrowers and rockets take up a half a slot.
Nice.
And it's just, for the rocket launcher, it's 1 reload per.
Yeah.
Because obviously.
You found a flamethrower?
He had a flamethrower.
Okay.
Yeah, I have an incinerator.
Zimievsky also has a flamethrower.
All right.
And I
we have
have
flame units.
I have an incinerator, and I also
And
made
you have a
sure I
rocket
got
launcher.
reloads.
Okay, so we had enough hazmat suits for all of us plus our other flamethrower.
Yes,
Down because
yes.
I don't need one.
Correct.
And we had 5.
Correct.
So then we'll take the other elevator down. We're on the second. The xenomorphs are stuck on the, we'll call it elevator 1.
Yes.
It's stuck under elevator 1. We've come down to elevator 2. We're on that floor at this point.
Elevator 1. Elevator 2.
Right there.
All right.
Let's go right
And
across.
let's go handle the nuclear while you guys watch for any xenomorphs that come up elevator 1.
Gotcha.
All right. So you're watching their back. I trust you more. And you're watching the guys coming up behind us.
Okay.
Anything you see pop up, shoot it.
Mhm.
If there's
And
something
we
else,
did-
that better identify itself beforehand. Don't wait.
We did give Davidovich and the insurgents their weapons back as well. So
I do remember that, yes.
So
And the privates are armed as well.
Yeah.
They all have rifles.
we are locked and loaded.
Yes.
All right.
And then just assume that because I have an encumbrance 12.
Trust you more than
I have ammo.
you're in charge of all of these guys.
Do stim syringes
All the
go in?
NPCs, yeah.
Your
Oh,
X-Stims?
no, I'm not gonna have-
No,
I'm not
they are
trusting my
only
life
for
with them.
relieving stress.
Okay.
Next time we pause, let me know and I'll help you out.
So I gotta do something really stupid.
Something I didn't mention, but I feel like it should be. You did go down there the first time with your CBRN detection kit. Yeah, there's a lot of radiation down here,
Okay.
even in the entrance zone
Yeah.
you were just in.
Got it.
But the Xenos kind of took your attention away
Yeah.
from that.
But yeah, so we're gonna go down there. and We're gonna take a couple of Davidovich's other
Since
Since-
with you?
with us.
Okay.
Just as a kind of a buffer and extra guns.
Yeah.
And they don't care about radiation, so
No, they do not.
if we need to loosen a couple of pickle jars.
The privates and Dante, however, you are leaving behind.
Yes.
Yep, I do remember that. Okay.
Right. So we'll go down together and everybody will just kind of form up.
Privates and Dantes are with Iona watching the back.
I give everybody
Iona's
the
in charge of them.
I give everybody the 3-round burst speech. Like,
Sure.
Yeah, give 3-round bursts. Lock your targets, that sort of thing.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
we only have so much ammo. Let's make it count.
Yeah.
And I make sure that I'm right next to Charlie so that we can find the thing, put the stuff in the thing.
All yours.
Sorry.
It's all good. We steal them from other people. Dex.
Actually, hang on. This is enough. Yes. Yes. Okay. So the two of you plus a few synths are going to start walking down that corridor, which leads to that room and eventually the reactor there.
I'd like you to stay one link behind them.
While the rest of you are going in or staying in here and kind of just protecting the backs, right?
Correct.
The two of you make me an awareness check. I'm rolling a couple dice here.
You mean observation?
Observation, excuse me. That's a different game. I play too many role-playing games.
1. God, all the 5s.
1.
6, yeah.
I have 1 stress, right?
Yeah, roll your stress in there with that as well.
Nice.
1.
1? Okay. Okay.
Remember, you add your attribute as well.
Zimievsky's gone.
Uh-oh.
You don't know where he went.
He was carrying the other end of the stretcher with him.
Yeah, he disappeared.
Okay.
You guys got distracted by something. Maybe
I
sound
was
in the
shooting down
elevator.
the elevator shaft is what happened.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's
God damn it, Iona.
And Zimievsky's just gone.
I'll go look for him.
Well, you're up
We're
there.
Yeah, we're there. Charlie and I are ahead. Unfortunately, this is your problem, Cap.
So yeah, they went down that way. Also, he was with you when you guys went down the elevator,
Correct.
but he's gone now.
Okay.
So he made it to the ground floor that we're on,
Yes,
and now he's just drunk.
gone. I've said this in the previous episodes. Like Zimievsky fails every check. He rolled 3 6s on his stealth check or his mobility check for stealth.
Nice.
Like sneaky.
So
fuckers.
useless, we don't even notice he's gone.
Fair.
All right.
Well, I'll. Everybody, hold on. I'm not gonna. I hate to say it because
At this point,
I'll look around a little bit, see if I can find him.
no, because I don't want you to get ambushed and then something happens because he's there.
All right. Well,
But if he was going to sit there and attack us or whatever, he could have shot people while everybody's backs were turned.
He could have.
Right. So while everybody's doing the elevators, whatever, he could have done that. So I don't think that's the issue.
I don't know, man. This is
Now,
like really
if
fucked
I'm
up.
trying to remember right, was he one of the ones that was black dude?
No, he did. I rolled for him at the beginning of the session because I forgot to last session. No, he did not get
Okay.
it. Or maybe he did and I forgot. That's probably why we should have reviewed the footage.
Oh, he got better.
Maybe he got black goo, maybe he didn't. I don't know.
At this moment in time, it doesn't matter. He's
Find
still
out
gone.
next time.
Yeah,
All
fine.
right. At this point,
Oh man. Crazy bastard is wandering around through here. I don't like
Our
it.
radios still work, don't they?
Oh,
yeah.
Zimievsky, are you there?
No response.
Oh, God.
Okay. Sarge, you guys up front understand Zemetzky has disappeared. Also understand that we know that there are people working with the uppers to get these alien creatures. And they were doing the experimentation. So we know some of our people were the ones doing this. So
Well-
there could be somebody else inside of our group that was.
One problem at a time, Cap. One problem at a time.
Go forward, just understand that's what's happening behind you.
Understood.
Also, I'm not feeling very well. I'll go home.
I understood.
I'm not to use some sick hours.
Everybody's trying to go home right now.
I'm a towel. Can I go home? Yes, you may.
Once again, Zemetzky, report.
No response.
Okay.
Sir, I got a bad
And
feeling
you guys
about
don't
this.
even hear any echoes of like another radio from anywhere.
You don't hear crackle or anything.
No.
So, is the lighting on, or is it emergency lighting?
You guys have flashlights and emergency lighting because the main reactor is down.
It's Chris's nightmare.
All right, I'm gonna make a decision here right now. At this point,
All the
anybody-
lights are off. The only lights are coming from like this strange strobing effect of
There are some emergency
and
lights,
then
yeah.
and then the only other light sources are so
Yep.
every corner that isn't immediately illuminated is pitch black.
Yes.
I see. Yes, it is Chris's nightmare.
Any person that pops up that isn't identified.
I will
light
say,
them up.
there's a reason I'm doing things with Zimievsky right now.
Sure.
I wonder why that is.
Right.
Zomeski dead? No.
Anyway, all right.
We'll
Okay, well,
keep on going. Let us know when we get to
They're going
It's about the time you guys finish the conversation that you arrive at the small antechamber there.
Okay. You guys,
that right there.
you
Yes.
said you got to there?
Um.
Hold on. Now that you've gotten to there, we are going to pull out of here and start going behind them. We want to keep everybody at a good distance from each other, but we're not going to stay too far back.
Let me explain what you two see in there.
Okay.
Because it might be important.
Sure.
So both of you would know that this is where they keep radiation suits and it's a changing room so that you can go into the reactor.
Right.
There are probably about a dozen Marines in here. Unconscious,
Okay.
gooed to the wall.
Oh, that's not good.
Fuck this.
I should check on
They're
that
gonna
more.
birth like radioactive super aliens.
I'm gonna check
It
on
should
that
be
more.
noted that aliens are for some reason immune to radiation.
Oh, fuck me.
And you will
Oh,
check
it
on the
was
reactor.
Suppression.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna check on the people glued to the wall. He's gonna check the reactor, and then you stay away from the glued people, and I will handle that.
Since we've already established this, since you succeeded the stunt earlier on examining if people are infected with an alien, yes, every single one of these Marines are infected with an alien, and their stomachs are moving.
Their stomachs.
Am I there yet?
No. We're staying behind. We're not going in there.
Their stomachs are moving, not their chests.
I wanted to make
Well, I mean, chest, stomach area, the alien is in
Radio.
this cavity right here.
So, like, imminent or
Maybe some of them.
something?
You think that
Either.
they may have been infected at different times.
Are they infected with aliens, or they had my grandma's chili?
Are you
I
guys
mean, it also
anybody,
should be noted
Minus
that the
two
Marines
stress.
are still alive. They're just
has
unconscious.
anybody said this on the radio?
There's a dozen of them, you said?
About a dozen, yeah.
No, you're right.
I report, Cap, we have a dozen gestating here.
Charlie,
Yes.
what's the estimation time for them to actually give birth?
Some are imminent, some are maybe an hour.
Light them up. Sorry,
Understood?
Alright.
there's nothing we can do.
I
I
asked
mean, the time to take them out
I can't
exceeds
do
the
12
time.
surgeries.
Exceeds the time. of them
12
actually
surgeries, yeah, that's a
No,
lot.
I know that. They have to
I don't
make
even
them
think you have the necessary
We
equipment
don't have
to
the
perform
equipment
12
while in a
surgeries.
hazmat suit.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, no.
I'm
Go
not.
ahead.
Oh, right, you're
But
right.
even
You're right.
then, I don't have the amount of time. Yeah.
I tell the other two synths, 2 in the head, 1 in the heart. I'll clean up with the incinerator.
Understood.
Yeah.
And they will cleanly follow your orders as blap, 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 blap.
And
Meanwhile, down the hall, all I hear is pop, pop, pop,
meanwhile, down the hall,
pop, pop.
Yeah.
It's mercy.
oh, I know, but
Yeah.
still, it still bothers me.
Sir, is this a war crime?
No, we can't because they're about to come. No, they're basically it's going to be worse.
So it's only a war
From
crime
what you
if
guys
it's not-
know, they're already dead.
Yeah.
Correct. Correct at this point.
This isn't Dante where we caught it in the first hour.
Once
and
they
it's
come
okay.
out, they're
Yeah.
dead.
Once
the screamers
that
come up, they're
is
dead.
done, which should only take a few minutes,
Yeah.
I'll go and check the.
Why don't you go ahead and give me a stress from that?
of course.
Because that would be.
No, it's very stressful.
Yeah.
That's why he's not doing it, but
Yeah.
it doesn't make it less
No,
stressful.
once they're moving inside, then there's nothing to stop them. They're going to be in screaming in pain, so you have to be merciful.
Yeah.
Right.
2 in the head, then 1 in the chest. Well, maybe a couple in the chest. Just
Yeah.
make sure they get it.
Yeah.
Regardless.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like once that's done, do it again.
Do it again.
How did you miss?
Just make sure to cook the entire
Yeah,
area.
Exactly. So should I do an observation check for the thing, or is it a machinery check?
Hammer.
So
Give them covering fire just in case, because something might pop up with all that
This
noise.
would be contact, wouldn't it?
technically with the reactor, it's heavy machinery.
Okay.
Interesting.
Basically because you have to manually reset things.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And then you can reboot it. That's what it explains in here.
Ooh. All right. One.
Nice.
One,
Yep.
that's literally all you needed.
One on the stress.
It'll take you a little bit of time to reset this.
Uh-huh.
Probably like 3 or 4 turns, so like 40 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can reset this. It's just, well, 20 minutes because you'll have help from some synths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, they are being used as manual labor, but it's get all of us out of here.
Yeah.
I tell Charlie, I'll tell everybody, keep an eye out. These things climb walls, and
Check the ceiling.
in the ceilings and stuff. I basically just
any openings.
like in that 20 minutes where I'm busy doing this stuff.
Hold on.
That's what I say, like in between steps.
As he's starting to do that, we will go ahead and move everyone into the room.
Okay.
Now, what's the radiation level in here?
What is it?
Strong.
Yeah.
And in
We're all
fact, in
staying
the
outside.
reactor,
Yeah.
your CBN thing maxes out.
Okay.
It
My
is-
Geiger count. You can hear my Geiger count.
Yeah, from the next
Alright.
room over.
Okay, nobody's going in that direction.
Yeah.
Ow, my
Everybody stay
sperm.
back here.
No.
Alien punches you, cancer.
Look,
It doesn't hurt anymore.
you're infected with worms. I think you have bigger problems than that.
Okay, the reason why.
Maybe you want to take off your suit and just stand in there for a while. You'll be fine.
This
Feel
is
worms.
more defensible here.
Yeah.
So it will.
Right.
Coming in from behind you.
Might as well.
Just a little bit. Just a little
Just
bit.
a little bit of
Little
radiation.
dip.
Ooh, that's
All right.
Oh, warm.
It's better than shaving.
Shaving.
I won't grow hair there for years.
Oh my god.
Cards. All right.
We're back.
While all of this is happening, let me go ahead and roll a couple dice.
Don't do that.
What did I say? 2 shift or 2 turns? 2 turns.
Yes, 2 turns.
Yeah, this is illegal.
Okay. So y'all will be able to reset the reactor without any issues. Takes you a while, 20 minutes, fix some stuff up.
Sure.
You got it working.
Awesome. And as soon as this is a space age, he's like, somebody has to like prime something. And
Yes, there are several levers that need to be pulled,
Yeah.
knobs that
Yeah.
are twisted.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If I
There's
there's
one crank.
cranks.
I don't know. Drink that Soja boy.
Yes, because it's the space 80s.
That's
I like the fact that there's no music too.
Yeah, no.
It's like that's how we know that everything, but the tension is high.
There's no music, the power's out.
Huh?
Right.
But when the music kicks in, that's the
Right.
power turns on you.
So you guys, the reactor is now able to be restart. An easy Comtech roll, which is +1 dice, will actually get the power up and going.
Okay.
So whoever wants to roll that Comtech at +1 dice.
Charlie, you got this?
I will do my best.
I'm busy cranking this.
Sure that you're qualified, Charlie, to start up a nuclear reactor.
Hold on.
Alright. Command.
All right, go.
There we go.
I got one.
2.
2 actually.
2.
2 successes.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Yeah, you've started up a nuclear reactor before, sure. Yeah, you know what you're doing.
The club does it once a week.
Yeah,
The atoms.
Oh, yes, atoms. Oh, God.
It's 1980s nuclear reactor sound.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, the dialogue.
Yeah.
Not the dial-up sound.
What the
Oh, that's probably not going to come across good on the audio.
Yeah.
It's
It's
going
going
it's
across
fine.
the period.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the lights kick on, power kicks on throughout the facility.
I'm gonna be like, oh, thank God, and wander backwards into a couple of cables that are on the wall. Oh, thank God! I'm so glad you're here.
Isn't it more likely the light's gonna come on and you're gonna find 10 or 12 dead and burned soldiers in this room?
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
I'm gonna need some drugs for this.
I'm gonna need
It
some.
smells like barbecue in here.
Maybe a Vulcan.
I'm gonna roll these dice one more time for something else,
You were always my
That's so
friend.
okay. And then I'm gonna roll dice one more time.
Captain, where's
Yes.
the next
Yes.
I said that on the radio. I said,
Did
when
you
she
tell us your
disappeared, and I
captain?
said,
He wandered
back
off.
and just identified, shoot.
I just need to look at the map real quick because I can't see that far.
We gotta get another fly.
I don't care what people's personal agendas are.
If we come across Nesky, is it shoot first or?
I said if they don't start explaining something when they pop up. I said they're obviously not a danger because they would have shot us already.
Yeah.
Because we would have never known it was
I'm in a
coming.
tackling kind of mood.
I basically say, listen, once anybody's infected, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to go down with this shit.
Ah, okay, there's a vent. Good.
I feel fine. I need some acid.
So there is a vent right there that pops open, and you see kind of like arms pushing it out.
Okay.
And
there's the sound of a bunch of guns pointing at the vent.
and you see it's someone wearing a hazmat suit.
The fuck?
It's like, God damn it, fucking.
I
hate climbing through vents. It's fucking Zimievsky. Leave me alone.
I shoot him.
Finally, a win for Iona.
What the hell?
A warning shot.
Oh, just right over his head?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, don't do that.
Does it ricochet?
It's a smart gun. Those penetrate.
Yeah.
There's no... It's...
Oh yeah, sure.
However, it is Zemeski and Iona.
What is...
Something will will it to happen.
What the hell is it, Jeffsky?
What's going on?
Oh, yeah. I armed a nuke.
So did we.
You fucking what?
Don't worry, I put it on a 24-hour timer.
It's Zemeski's fault.
That
Hey,
makes fair amount of sense.
I look at Zimievsky as like, and you didn't bother to tell anyone?
Yeah, who gave you the authorization for that?
It's easier for one person to stealth. Nobody. I did it because I wanted to. This rock needs to blow up.
Iona, how does it
Listen.
feel to be the better person in the world?
Sergeant?
You're not wrong, but in times like these, you would have gotten yourself killed.
Yeah, probably.
You need to warn
And I need
people.
you to know, we're all okay with that.
Okay.
All right. in the like, there's a part of Chaplin that's like, oh shit, he did what I was gonna plan to do anyway. And then
But you're saying it's going to go off for 24 hours. Is there any way to stop it in case we can't get up the space elevator?
What are the times that we're
this
using?
entire place,
Is it?
How much time's left in the episode?
this
Yeah.
entire place is infected.
Yeah, but like,
Are we talking about like Dragon Ball 24 hours, or are we talking?
You are
daylight savings.
listen.
So,
This whole place is fucked.
Leap year.
all right, Zemeski, get back in line. Keep an eye on Zemeski. Everybody back in
Whoa.
line here.
I don't want
Don't
that.
put Iona on Zemeski.
By the way, there's a big alien over in the munition store, like a real big one. Probably shouldn't go in there. I barely snuck past it.
Jesus.
Oh, the noise again. But it's not. That's not going to come across good on the.
There's an what kind of alien?
a big
alien?
one
In the where?
in the munit.
In the ammo depot.
Yeah, in the ammo
Okay.
depot there. There's a big one.
So
He's got our ammo.
this is what Zimievsky said.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just barely managed to sneak by it.
Son of a
Okay.
bitch, Lord.
It's a big motherfucker.
Got her guns.
Okay.
Ignore it.
All right, so there's a big
the
alien
next
over
stage of
there.
alien evolution.
Where do we need to get escape?
You get to the space elevator.
I know that, but
When this
where?
nuke goes off, we didn't sever the elevator.
When the nuke goes off, it's gonna.
It's gonna
It's
destroy
That'll be the
gonna.
last of your. That'll be
Yeah.
the last of your worries.
These are not. These are big nuclear bombs. You guys would know that there are nukes in the base, and they're big nukes. They're like,
The town.
yeah,
The town will be.
the whole city will
Take
probably
out Scottsdale
like,
size
yeah,
nukes, yes.
yes, that big. They're big
Okay,
bombs.
so where do we get down to the next level to get on the space?
There
The
is
space elevator shaft.
yes, there's part of the space elevator there. There is
Those three pictures is the space elevator.
an elevator right there that goes down to the 3rd level.
And I would know that. So
You would know that.
And now we're powered up. That's where we escape. The big baddie is where?
Here.
That's a great question. Oh, that's where the big alien is. Yes. yes.
Right. So the big alien's there. We're not going there.
But the voice in my head is probably on the lower floor.
Okay. So we still might have more than one biggie, but we're not going to go mess with biggie smalls over there. So
Wait a second. When the power was off, all the doors were locked. Now the power is on. Son of a bitch.
Doors might be either open or openable
Yeah.
without a synth.
they're open now. All right, so let's make haste and let's go ahead and get up this rock.
We should take everyone with us down.
Yes. At this point, we're all going.
Right.
But we're still going to space ourselves.
I hate to bring this up,
What's radiation?
but
Insane.
But we're not going there.
yeah, it's bad. It's
We're
bad.
not going to the radioactive area.
We're not fixing anything.
The elevators, all the elevators, but really most doors in the base, are locked behind key cards.
Check the bodies.
Charlie? How is your hacking skills?
You would know that sub-level 3, you need very high levels of clearance to be able to go down there, which
So based off that
none
knowledge,
of you would
okay,
have.
so nobody has this above Captain Rank. Okay.
We
It's
only-
a
It's
major
way
Yeah.
rank.
We
Gotcha.
never found the body for I think it was our colonel or such who Hatfield.
major
Hatfield. Yeah.
major
We did have the body because we got the sword.
Where's his office?
You did find the body. I forgot. Yes,
I took his sword.
you did find his body. You do have his key card.
Okay. Yeah,
I
literally went for his body as soon as he went down because I wanted to see what he had on him because
Yeah.
the uppers are screwing us. So I wanted to see what he had on him.
Yeah. He just had his sword and his key card.
The key
That's
card.
all.
is so
The key card's on a tassel at the end of his pommel.
Oh,
no.
no. That's 80s.
Hush!
Excuse me, door open.
All right.
He's only got the one arm, so it's just like.
Hold on a second, guys. Is this what you might need, Dan?
Is this your card?
This should work. Allow me to go check.
What color is the key card?
You will press the key card and it will open the elevator.
Yes, we have access, but I do suggest that we all carefully and quietly move towards this elevator, as not to disturb the large unit more from the next room.
This is exactly like a freaking
Shh.
I know exactly.
If anything bad happens, we can blame Zemeski.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then Iona.
What?
Alright.
Hopefully I'll recover from this illness I'm having.
Ideally in that order.
Would you like me to check you?
Yeah.
Of course.
So I'm good. Give me some good news, Chaplain.
So,
Yeah, you can inspect Iona, but it's going to be a new med tech roll because it's not Xenomorph that he's infected with.
I would also like to inject myself with hard drugs.
So you can reduce some stress?
Yes.
Okay.
two successes.
2 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you check Iona, and Hammer. Both of them have really watery eyes, so you look into their eyes first, and you see little worms squiggling around in their eyes.
I'm just really sad.
Have I ever seen that before?
No, this is weird.
This is new and exciting.
Yeah. That was like, if I remember my alien lore correctly, like the humans have never been black goo bombed. Or at least there's no. In all of the media, I don't think they get black goo bombed.
I don't think so.
If they do, I don't recall. Tell me in the comments. So yeah, you would have no idea what a black goo bomb is. You would have no idea, but they got worms in them.
So, Charlie,
And-
just on my comment with just you, what's up?
You might have a problem. I am determining right now.
Tell him everything's going to be fine.
You appear to be fine.
We're gonna die.
Are you sure, Charlie? Oh, thank God, that's a load off of my back. Woo! I'm gonna be fine. Surfing on the waves this time
There's no reason why
tomorrow.
Charlie
Immediately
There's
gets
no reason to raise their stress levels more than it already is, and there's nothing they can do about it, so there's no reason for them to know.
Yeah.
This is a good thing too, because I didn't take that insurance policy.
Oh no.
I'm 3 days away from retirement.
Retirement.
Okay, so this is sub-level 3. You guys, the elevator you take is right here into weapons testing.
Oh, cool.
Weapons testing.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna be good.
No. we never
Immediately, as you guys open up, you see everything has been cooked. Like, it doesn't look like there was a fire down here. It looks like somebody intentionally destroyed everything that was down in the weapons testing room. Like, you see wrecks of things that could have been weapons, but they've just been completely burned out. Probably with a flamethrower or something.
Okay, I was going to ask you.
I really wanted some like super cool.
You're not gonna find the BFG here.
There's no BFG here, no.
Just find like combat power armor or something.
All right, so
Power.
from here and our well, this is we don't see this, right?
No,
No, but like we still need this just so we can kind of.
Okay. How OSHA compliant is this third level? Is there a fire escape map?
There as if do you see these little things there? Those are vents. And there's plenty of vents going around. There's another elevator over. Really, probably should have grabbed something to point with other than this. There's another elevator right there. There's the space elevator there.
Which is
But like you can get out through a vent here. Yeah, no, there's really no like ladders or stairs. So in case of power, like.
So where are our vehicles to escape from? Because I don't see this, so I'm asking Charlie.
the entrance to the space elevator will be here. Based upon where we are in relation to where it is on the other floors, we need to go this way.
Okay.
Is
Sarge?
that laser access?
Laser access where?
that's
Sarge?
Ladder access.
Sarge?
Oh,
I'm
where's
pretty
the-
sure we're going to bump into someone, so can you make some
ladder
water
access
teams?
right there. I'm looking.
alright.
Yeah, where?
We have 3 regular guys.
Yeah.
There.
So Charlie,
Yes.
stay behind Hammer and Iona.
Iona.
Iona, Zanevsky, you have point. You see anything lighted up?
I don't see a ladder anywhere on there.
We're gonna make sure that everything
Okay.
is here. Davidovich, watch our back. We gotta make sure that everything's
It might just be
copacetic
this
behind us as
TV.
well.
Yes.
We're gonna do this. Keep Dante.
In that elevator area, yeah.
In the elevator area. We're gonna clear rooms as we go.
Okay.
Alright.
So you guys are in the weapons area. You guys can do a quick sweep of the other rooms there. It's kind of the same thing. It looks like there was weapons here, and it looks like they were intentionally torched.
Oh man.
We're gonna
Yeah.
keep on clearing it.
As you go out into the hallway there, you will notice a lot of resin is covering this hallway.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Quick scan.
Quick scan. Somebody can make me an awareness, or not awareness, observation.
What do you two guys do in the
We
front?
should all make an observation check in this situation.
That's probably
Technically, that's not how the game's supposed to work. It's supposed to be one person rolls and other people can assist.
We're the two people.
You and you and
Yeah.
Misty are, so that'd be you. Be this one.
Alright, one.
You got one, so you're gonna get a plus
Sarge
one.
moved up there in front of you.
What is your observation?
0?
Well, you also roll the linked skill,
What's your wit?
Which is 3.
3. Oh, you are rolling it. Wow, you've got a really low wits. Okay. And no observation. Well, did you get any successes?
You're mean.
He's the point. Sarge rolled first, so.
Okay, well, Alan, you got a success.
Okay.
You're not seeing any aliens in here.
Okay.
I don't notice it.
Yeah.
Classico.
And I rolled a 1, so I guess my stress went up.
No. Wait, you rolled one on the panic dice?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's rolling stress dice as his normal dice,
Oh, I see.
which is why it confuses him.
Maybe during the break we should grab just a few more dice.
No, you can use mine. Here. There you go.
There's 2 ways you see.
Uh-huh.
One is to the elevator,
Mhm.
and there's further down into the base.
Okay.
We should check the elevator quickly to ensure we have access and that we don't need to go to
Oh, actually,
Yes.
the door is slightly ajar.
Is it a door or is it a jar?
Is it a
It's only slightly
How
ajar.
stuck is the lid?
Do you see
You would need Chaplin to take it off. That's how
Oh
stuck.
god, this is my Saturday night all over again.
I was going to say, do you see claw marks around where it's opening up at?
You see more resin into the
yeah,
opening.
Yeah, so that's what went into there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe we can take the vents over. Where are we trying to head? Over here?
Where are you trying to head? That's the great question.
We're trying to get to the elevator first.
Elevator first.
See if we can just get the hell out.
Space elevator shaft.
Yes.
Right here.
That's
So we're coming here.
Yes.
We get to here. All of this is resin.
Yeah, and the door's slightly ajar.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Yep, you cut up.
Yeah.
The last horse finally crosses the finish line.
I think that we don't like Chris.
All right.
Which is
Chris, we like having you
we
here.
love Chris. But fuck Iona.
Yes. Chris, you're great. Iona, go die in a fire. Go die to an alien. I know.
My character literally said, the hell with Iona.
I would trust Chris with any remedial task. However, I would not trust Iona with tying a shoelace.
Alright, Sarge. So we have resin at the front.
Alright.
If the door's ajar. We gotta get to the elevator.
So, 4 fire team.
Anything above us?
You don't notice anything in here. That's what your awareness or observation.
Gotcha.
Well, ain't this a pickle?
Yep.
I don't see nothing, Sarge.
Meanwhile, behind him.
This is probably
now,
probably.
little mouth.
Well,
Stop
say it was
hissing
a
in my
jar.
ear, guys.
Pickle jar.
What a pickle we're in.
Alright. So, 4 fire team. Tell us if you need support.
Stealth or
You
no?
should stealth.
This is the big question.
Yes, stealth.
Oh, wait, no, I'm actually kind of good at that.
It's mobility.
Why am I decent at that?
What
do you like?
Um,
Alright, it's Iona and Zemeski.
Mobility also encompasses a lot of other physical tasks, so he's really good at moving his body.
You were born and bred to be a soldier.
I can dance!
Oh, you've already proven your stealth anyway, Zemeski.
Alright.
You two are points.
I'm gonna try and stealth my way in there.
You're with
Yeah, Zabievsky's also with them.
Zabievsky's
That's why I
also
pointed
with
at you.
Iona, I can hear your bones chattering. Calm down.
You got one.
I succeeded.
Did he succeed again?
Zemeski suck again?
So,
4 successes on stealth.
Jesus! Fuck
So
Zemeski.
Zabievsky cashed in all of his experience
Zemeski's
points
a
for this.
ninja.
For his little-
When it benefits himself, he can do it.
There's a-
Fuck us, I
He
guess.
freaking disappears, so he can gone to the wind.
I turn around. There's a puff of smoke and a wooden log.
He does one of these and faces out.
Zemeski, go to the front. Little ball.
Yeah.
He's the equivalent of a little red ball rolling out.
Yeah. He's,
It's so funny.
Ooh, boy.
Okay.
his great great grandfather.
Where does Messi go, Iona?
I don't know, sir. No.
How many successes did you roll on yourself? 1? Good enough. I'm going to roll a couple of dice here.
Do I sneak
Okay.
up on an alien?
So
Zemeski standing right by the alien while they're both looking at Iona coming out.
you
The aliens are like, I hate this job.
you creep through the door, which, by the way, we can just have that door right there. And in fact, because that is the cargo area for the space elevator.
Ooh.
All reminds me of Alien Isolation.
So you guys are creeping through the door. Thank you, Alan, for painting up all this terrain.
That in conjunction with Steve.
Oh, yes, and thank you too, Steve. Right. And Steve's right here. You guys are just barely at the cusp of the door.
Camera, were you with them?
No, the
And-
camera's like 10 feet behind.
That'd be fine, okay.
Ready to pounce at any given moment.
I just
To dance with death.
I would just like to read this little description because I think it was a neat little description they put in here for this.
Awesome.
The air here is fetid. The cargo bay floor is covered with ropey tendrils and shattered storage units prepped with peppered with large leathery bulbs.
Yeah.
Squat, blind, albino. Really? No. Squat, blind, albino aliens scurry to and fro, regurgitating resonance, smearing it across the walls. Some scuttle up the sculpted surfaces, hopping around or across the meter-thick secreted strands that stretch above and to the center of the cargo bay. Suspended there is a nightmare. Curled up on a massive sack is a tall, gangly ebon monster. Its person-sized black and blue head crest dwarfing. Excuse me, that's worded weirdly. Its person-sized blue-black head crest dwarfing the pasty creature crawling over it. The white creatures attend to the behemoth above, their obscene pink tongues lashing out to polish their stable queen's splayed crown. In return, I'm not going to say that word. I don't like that word. Squeezes her bulbous ovipositor, depositing one more egg beneath her.
Ugh.
I do not like the word. That word.
Can we immediately start shooting this?
Clench? Was that the word?
No, ovipositor. I do not like that word. So we're going to put that over here. And if since it's too far away, can somebody just push her into the corner?
Nobody puts Davey in a corner.
And then
She ain't baby.
spread all of these models
Oh my god.
out throughout the interior.
The interior, not the exterior.
Run on!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Some
so
of them
sorry.
can be up on the catwalks too because they have no issues with mobility. They can just move wherever they want. So just, spread them out. I also want you guys to help me because I can't see that far. There are two of them that are painted a little better. They have the silvery bases. One is actually that special model there. I don't know where the other one went. It's got the painted base though. I'll finish painting up the rest of these aliens. But those two are more important than the rest.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
One's on the top, one's on the bottom.
Yeah.
Understood. Kill them for alien discrimination.
So did you say you just want to start shooting?
I said that as a joke.
Well,
However,
not up there. It's not up there.
I'm
so
not even
we're
up
okay.
there.
Do we have hand grenades?
Is it on your character sheet?
But I am inclined to shoot them. He should have a grenade launcher.
Oh no, because he's got a smart gun.
Oh,
the grenade launcher's integrated
That's
into
where
the
the
rifle.
Do we put ourselves out there?
I have a pistol and a combat knife.
You guys can put yourselves in this area over here
Over
because that's
there?
where y'all are.
That's
Yeah.
why he was behind.
Is the door wide open like that?
It's not wide open like that. It's probably about person sized.
Okay, but it's stuck. It's jammed.
Oh, by resin, yes. Yeah.
We want suggestions on what we could do here.
But you guys don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sneaking backwards. I'm like reaching out to who's with me.
Zemeski.
Like
You reach out to Semyeski and you don't even feel anything there. He's just gone.
is he gone?
No, he's right there. He's right there.
That would make sense though.
He's just
like a
Where are you,
opening his mouth
like a fart in the wind. Zemeski's gone.
How many successes did you get on your stealth check?
One. Yeah,
Hmm.
I know.
Well, as you get through and kind of see this, why don't I go ahead and roll this?
Okay. That's a 1.
I literally can't believe it.
Yep, not a single success.
I love it.
So,
Iona to the rescue!
Iona flakes again.
No, it's more like,
That's our
rescue.
That's our spread.
And you back out.
That guy fell over.
No, that's Dante.
Oh,
Where's Dante?
Right there.
she fell.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I had to choose Synthoid's character.
Yeah, good.
Actually, one Synthoid character.
Yeah, they're strong enough. They
Yeah,
just-
exactly.
Mm.
All right.
So,
Okay, this is where everybody is when they open the door and they saw all those guys skillering around.
Yeah.
So how do you want to start this?
we're gonna have this fight. Like, I agree, this fight is going to happen. However, there's more of this space, and it might not suck for us to go and find a control room and see if there's some sort of suppression system that we can kick on to put this fight in our favor. Right now, this fight is not in our favor.
What if we just blasted the shit out of this room with explosives?
We need this room to get off the planet.
Something I will make note of.
Thank you, Iona.
Aliens have acid,
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
but something you guys will have noticed. Actually, you wouldn't have noticed it. Never mind.
Never mind.
Excuse what I just said.
What about the one?
There's acid blood.
What about when we were fighting the sheriff office before we had?
There wasn't any resin there.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I mean, it was kind of up on the ceiling, but it would not apply to.
Okay, the door opens up. You're saying that we can't really just go and shoot rocket launchers or whatever,
think
so we
it's gonna
can't
work?
do it like that. So we have to literally pull them out of that room.
We do need to kite them out of that room to some degree.
So we
It-
have to pull them out.
It is a bit of a choke point.
It is a choke point. And then also, all of this.
There is, in fact, all of that over there.
We could just do like a quick check. If they haven't noticed us, we have time. Go look and see if there's anything that can be used to our advantage to make this better.
Okay, we're going into 2. We're going to see if there's something we can use for our advantage. You 3, Sarge, you take the other ones here and decide how you want to handle this choke point.
Right.
Because I don't think we should go into the Dornrow's death. So that's not even a.
At the very least, if we run into resin in the other direction, then we know that we were stuck between the pins.
Correct.
Eh.
So, I'll tell Davidovich to keep his men here to
They're right here.
While I'm looking at the map, they might actually just be able to barricade everybody in the weapon testing lab.
perfect.
Yeah.
Because that door can be closed and secured.
Right.
And we should do that for now while we see if there's anything else that will help us swing this in our favor.
Right.
And if there's not, then we go in guns blazing because we don't have another choice right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Right?
Right now, I think we should pull them out of the room that we don't want to damage.
right. We want to create a. We want to have a place where we can fall back to.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what you're talking about, where they can lock themselves up?
No, the weapons testing lab.
This is a vent.
That's a
guys.
vent.
We also want to block that vent.
So you want to move these guys
Mm-hmm.
to the other area.
Yeah. Stay behind. Keep an eye on Dante.
Yeah.
The 3 privates from the tank will also kind of be defending.
Yeah.
Of course, just the player characters get to shine, right?
Of course.
Do their thing.
They
I'm
are.
looking for more of a heroine's journey than a hero's journey on this.
Right, of course.
So I would like all of the side players to come and be badass so that we all survive.
Everybody will be badass in this penultimate fight.
Yeah.
Maybe some people will die. Do you see the amount of aliens in that elevator? It's a lot.
The plan is once we kite them out.
You don't have a gun anyway, right?
We'll kite them.
I have a gun.
You guys want to explore further into the other parts of level 3. There is resin in the hallway. In fact, it's basically like everywhere except the weapons testing lab. As it seems like they probably sealed the doors off, and no aliens just decided to go in there.
I see. Okay.
But as you are walking down the hallway there, you go into this little antechamber there. You do see a cryopod that was on a cart that just kind of fell off. There's a person in there.
Do we recognize that person?
Yeah, you do. It's the base commander. Colonel Myers.
Oh.
So I've got his picture around here somewhere. There we go. Colonel Myers.
Right. That guy.
The guy who's in charge of the whole base. It's kind of his show.
And he's in a cryo freeze that's been knocked over.
Yeah. It looks like somebody was trying to cart
him to an
And
escape
it-
pod.
Yeah.
It didn't work out.
Didn't work out.
That means there's someone else down here. Or at least a body. Because
Well, it could've been one
cryopods
of the-
don't
could've
walk
been-
themselves.
Could have been one of the people that got glued against the wall.
They didn't have security clearance to get down here.
Zemesky did it.
Could have been Major Hatfield taking over the base.
Major Hatfield's dead upstairs.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm
So
just
there's
saying,
some
be on
else.
alert.
Yes.
Right.
But we did not see anything that would be constructive to.
Right. So the idea is to kite these guys out, and then we can fall back to the weapons room.
Yeah.
Yes,
You guys
we
should go
can.
back.
So we will create. We'll create basically a series of.
Oh, that's a lot of cold storage.
There's a lot of cold storage down there. Isn't that weird?
We should maybe check that cold
Let's
storage.
check the cold storage.
Okay. So we'll keep everybody in the weapons locker. We're gonna try to find ways to create fire lanes in the in this hallway.
Okay.
This choke point.
Well,
Let's take a look. Let's take a look around the base. See if there's anything else.
yeah.
I mean, right now I'd kill for a power loader.
Okay.
So you guys, so you're gonna step back out, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's what we were.
Okay,
Slowly back away.
so we'll carefully check cold storage since we're there.
Okay. So these are massive. Like, is there a scale on the map there? Yeah. So that little square there is a 5 by 5 meter. Look how big these cold storages are. They're large.
They're planning on Queens.
Several of them, in fact, 1 through 3, are all empty. With a lot of scratch marks along the floor. Almost looks like things were either dragged out or carried out by some heavy machinery.
So they're trying to freeze queens and take them back, and then they could just keep making their own eggs and making as many as they want.
At cold storage 4 right there,
Yeah.
right out front of the door is a power loader.
Oh, like $1 million. I look over at Charlie. And I'm like,
Charlie's with me.
oh, Charlie's with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we're all right
We're all
there.
together.
We're right there.
Yeah.
Aren't we?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I look at Cap.
Kids?
Alright, so
You can have a power
all
loader.
right. I'm gonna set myself up. Actually, does anybody have heavy machinery? Because that's probably how it works.
Yes.
Kind of.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know how it works. So here's what I'm going to do.
The leg's missing. We can't use it.
Oh no!
It would definitely be heavy machinery, though.
Here's what I'm going to say.
Sure.
I'm going to give you the section here for the power loader.
Okay.
You are going to read it, and
Okay.
I'm going to trust you.
Okay.
So we instantly win.
Well, what I want to do is because I can't carry all my stuff
If
and
you could
be
just pass that
the
over.
power loader at the same time, I think I'll still have my assault rifle, but I don't think I'll be able to put my unless.
You do need both hands to operate
Yeah,
the
yeah.
power loader.
But what I want to do is also make sure I have not just smart gun guys like flanking me, but just in case this does get hairy, I do still have my assault rifle so that I can shoot from the baby Bjorn.
Sure. In cold storage 4, because you guys were distracted by the power loader, ooh, shiny power loader.
Right.
There is it's filled with human-sized cold storage stasis tubes,
Ooh.
similar to the one that you did see in the hallway.
Okay.
The
Heavy machinery and close combat +3. Nice.
Okay. So in a row of the tubes, you guys will see 6 xenomorphs, all one in each tube, suspended in cryo animation. There.
Okay. Yep.
And of course, there's a lot more tubes here.
So
Okay.
we don't want to turn this off. That's fine.
Right.
Oh no.
We should
It's just,
we should also turn. We should also check for vents and things like that.
Something to consider. What were the other 3 rooms, I wonder?
Right.
Yeah, no. Xenomorphs. There's more and more xenomorphs.
Of course.
Snap one of their
What?
necks.
I backed out a little bit, so let me know when it's time. Line them up.
The one big one left, and the little ones left.
Oh, yeah. Yep,
Get
yep,
my
yep.
fix.
We know we know where the other ones left. Of course. They got up and
I'm
slept.
only
But
good
as
at
long
two
as you
things,
leave those
piloting and
two-
range combat.
Yes. As long as you leave those tubes just
Hello.
alone, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, then we
They're
leave them.
they're in stasis.
Yeah,
We'll
they'll
check
get
the hallway.
exploded when the nuke goes off.
Check the hallway over there.
How's it?
There's actually not any resin once you get past these
Yeah,
double
power
doors
one
in
up.
there. It doesn't look like the aliens
The
got
power
in there.
loader is heavy machinery roll.
No, I get +3 in heavy machinery and close combat when I'm in the power load.
Oh, and close comp.
+3, of course.
You know why. We all know why.
No, I'm looking at Hammer over here. Do you have heavy machinery?
Nope.
No, but I do have
Oh, then you can't
strength.
operate it. You do actually need 2 ranks in heavy machinery to operate a power
Damn.
loader.
Oh, do you?
That's why Ripley.
Yes.
That's why Ripley.
Oh, okay.
said-
Then that wouldn't be me.
Who has 2 ranks in heavy machinery? Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! Nope, really? Nobody else?
No.
I wonder, did Dante?
Bet it was Dante.
Just out of curiosity.
Bet it was Dante.
It was.
Dante. Yep.
She has 3 ranks in heavy machinery.
That's Ripley.
My friend.
But it gives you +3 on all of those. as well.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
You
Yeah.
have an idea.
So we have to put Charlie in it. That's what you're saying.
If
Because
we
you
want
don't
to
have
use
2
it.
ranks.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
Yeah,
the
perfect.
android's going to become a super
Like
android.
sneaking out.
Yeah.
Super
I
android.
hope I
Oh,
stealth my
alright.
way out of it.
Well, that's the thing. I'm better with the guns.
Mhm.
So especially since Charlie has a pistol and a bunch of ammo, it's better for her to be in it.
I just realized something.
Huh?
We're going to need a power loader for the miniature shoot.
Oh, that's fine. We'll find one.
There's a
I'll
power,
figure something out.
there's a power loader in the.
I'll get on painting
the
it.
alien.
It came with
Oh,
that.
do you actually have it?
It came with
It comes with the queen.
Oh, it comes with the queen. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. The get away from her, you bitch box.
Yes. You can purchase it at Imperial Outpost Games.
There you go. Hey. All right. So I make sure I tell Charlie when it comes time, you need to get in this thing and run down the hall with it.
Okay.
Chew!
Well,
Yeah.
you did want to finish exploring the rest of
that.
that.
Yes.
So this is a fully stocked, surgery bay, medical wing, everything. It has an auto dock,
Ooh.
and the auto dock is set up for a very specific type of surgery.
Removing an alien from the chest.
Uh-huh.
So before
Inserting
we
an
start
alien in the
throwing
chest.
hands
No,
and
the
slamming
alien is face
shots, can you help me feel better?
We're coming to you all.
24 hours. 23 hours.
Well,
won't
no,
matter.
I mean with the
Oh,
bleeding
yeah.
bit.
I can do that. Definitely. For sure.
I don't care about the worms. They're not my priority right now. What did you say, Jeffrey?
Yeah, they're singing in the song.
What do you want me to roll for that? to heal?
You guys can spend a turn in here, 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you will recover, I believe it's 2.
That's what I.
It's either 2 or 1.
All right. If anyone's hurt, then be here, and I will sort that out.
Yeah, and you can heal everybody for 2. You're gonna need it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You heal your own health.
Especially what I'm gonna do.
I'll
am I
even
healed?
allow you to heal yourself for the 1.
Ooh. Fancy.
I'll allow it. We'll just say you guys are in here for 2 turns, but same amount of healing.
Right.
It'll take a while for you to help everybody and yourself.
But I need all these people put back together without a problem.
Yeah. Finally, way back there are some isolation wards. Because this level is where any serious medical operations needed to happen. They just if anybody who didn't have the clearance, they just made sure they don't go through that door over there.
Right. That makes sense.
There is also an elevator that goes up to the top floor of the base, right next to the Major and Colonel's office.
I wonder why.
Hmm.
But nobody.
No bodies in here. No people.
Fair enough then. Okay.
Do we want to get this thing started?
Okay, we've now determined that there is no other way.
Yep.
To get around
We
having
need
to
to do
follow
our
these
due
guys.
diligence to make sure what if there was something that would help, but there's not, so let's go set up and do this.
There's a power loader. That might help.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll use that.
I don't know. Do we have like a something that we've got some things in the case there. Just
see.
grab one of those
I see.
larger things. That'll be Chaplain for today.
Grab a dreadnought.
Grab a dreadnought.
What caliber bullets would a smart gun be using?
Big enough. There, that'll be Chaplain and the power loader for now.
Yep.
It's about the right size.
Claw.
The claw.
The claw.
So, this is the small antechamber in front of the elevator.
Right.
The door over to the ammunition is over here, or the weapons testing is over there. Let me grab another door. Just a small one. Just in case you guys need to retreat. It's right about there.
Cool.
And that, of course, just goes further down into the hallway. You can set yourself up however you like.
Like that?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
That'll work.
So, I would tell everybody, smart guns crossfire.
Yep.
Right. So one of you is on that side, whoever's faster, and then the other
Alright.
one on this side.
All right, Sarge. So we're going to lure him out here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's my thing. You got the
Yeah.
fire team. I just want him. I want him out here.
We're gonna start off by small arms fire. If they clump up, shoot your grenade launchers. We want to make sure that we aim for the corners so that the space elevator does not get destroyed.
Don't go into there.
Yeah. If they get too close, incinerators, because Zimyevsky has an incinerator, right?
Correct, he does.
All right, incinerators there, but I want an incinerator, a smart gun, and assault rifle. 3 of us over here, three of us over there.
What about the power loader?
Power loader's in the middle. If there's something that gets close that
I'll
and
get
trying to flank, we'll do that. And then I'll tell the other a couple of the synths to back us up with.
Does the synths have weapons?
Yeah, we give them back their assault rifle.
They have all their
Basically, we have a lot of guns,
Yeah.
and we should use
We
all
have
of
a-
them right now.
Trust
I
circle
agree.
built.
Yeah.
Fuck. Why don't we just let the... Okay. Sense, get in front of me.
That's fucked up, Iona.
They're not people!
Wow!
Chaplain,
right in front of Chaplain.
I don't condone this type of bigotry.
We don't like.
I apologize.
Wow!
We will have the captain not only reprimand him.
Wow.
I like
Wow.
Chaplain as much as I like
Wow.
any piece of equipment.
Wow.
That's the equivalent of saying I've got at least one synth friend.
This is why I go this direction.
That's why you're constantly scooting away from
You know what? Zemeski's better than you again. Fuck you, Iona.
Bigotry is so bad.
Wow.
Jeez.
Robo racist over here.
Okay, let's set ourselves
That's
up.
right. I said it.
Sarge, let's get everybody set
All right.
up.
Okay.
That's it. I just put one of the smart guns on in that corner,
Yeah, just start setting people up however you feel is correct.
and the other in the other corner.
All right, before we kick this off,
Yeah.
don't be a hero. Fall the fuck back.
All right.
Chaplain's there.
Really comment understood.
I got a little lightheaded from all of that.
But yeah, we'll do small arms fire, smart guns, and do it. I give everybody the 3-round burst speech. Like, these things don't have eyes. Just shoot when you see the light glint off of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Those of you with flamethrowers, don't let them get too close. Once they get past the first line of fire, and
Oh, and we've got Dovovich too.
Yeah.
And his
Davidovich,
sombrero.
yeah.
All right, put him right behind the power.
Yeah, there you go, that's fine.
He's so tall.
All right, where do you want to be?
No, it's fine. We're just gonna, because remember, it's gonna be as big as a person at that door, so it's
Okay.
gonna be like that'll be like a spawn point for them. So we can just start
Right,
doing
because
that.
there's one at a time.
Right.
Where's the vent?
Can I
Which
get
one
a
of these
dice?
squares?
Yes, I can use this for it.
So that's where the vent is.
Okay, good.
We don't want the vent behind us.
No.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna set. We're gonna do it. Start off. We'll start off with a service pistol, just making some noise.
Oh, just one bat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Just two. Really quick.
Go ahead, Mason. Ring the bell.
Yeah.
Ring the dinner
Yeah.
I'll
bell.
have this guy watch the vent.
Okay. That's
Good
fine.
plan.
Good plan indeed.
So yeah, we're
Spawn camp.
we ring the bell, and then I holster my pistol and pull the auto rifle up. Initiative cards.
Let's deal out some cards.
Yay.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Why are there people standing in front of me?
Chaplain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they weren't.
Hammer. Mason.
Mason. Ooh.
Silva. Iona. Wait a minute.
Zimieski?
There should be 10 cards. Why do I have 8?
don't know.
He's got a
I
10.
have a 10.
I have a 6.
I just dumped off 5, 6, 7, 8. Where'd the other 2 cards go?
Did they get mixed up in the other cards?
Did you hide the one in your own hand? You palmed it?
I palmed it. It's just, or it's just gone to the void.
Well,
To the void.
my initiative is 2, so I could have rung the dinner bell. Who knows?
No.
Lower number that's better or higher?
Lower number goes faster. It goes 1, 2, 3.
I only got 10.
Son of a bitch.
Nope,
So I'm 10.
Well, beans.
What
They're
numbers
probably
are
on
missing?
your desk at home.
3?
They might be on my desk at home. So I'm going to have 2 other cards here that I'm just going to take random cards I just had stacked. And I'm just going to mark them with numbers.
Heck yeah.
We're doing it live.
Fuck it, we're going bald.
Fuck, we're going bald. There
Nice.
we go. So. Okay. I've got 1. Does anyone have 2?
Yes.
3? No 3? 3. 4.
I got 4.
5? 6?
Nope.
7.
Nope.
8?
Nope.
Actually, I've got 8 right here.
Okay.
9? I've got 9. 10?
Yo.
So I'm only missing 2 cards?
I thought we already determined.
3, 4, 5.
We already did, and I'm
Yeah,
just
correct.
It's all good. It's a huge
Discombobulated.
combat.
discombobulated. Okay. Dealing out some cards for the rest of the
I'm
initiative.
killing you in 40K right now.
Yeah.
Alien Group 1. Alien Group 2. Everybody else.
They're organizing.
I know.
Starting.
They're forming a union. Take them out.
So should we just start combat on the first alien card?
Yeah.
Because they're going to need to come out.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first alien group is all the drones.
Drones.
Yay.
So can you guys move everything that's not that guy or that guy out to here?
Ooh.
They won't have enough movement to get into melee, but they will be in the same zone as you, and just spread them out so they look cool. Not just all at the
He's
door
drunk.
right there. They are very fast things. They're
Yeah.
fast little fingers. And the one on the stairs over there.
These are the other one.
No, on the
No,
stairs.
the one on the stairs.
Oh, I see one.
Yeah. Let's just spread them out a little.
Oh, I think you
Effect.
said over here.
No. Let's just.
I think he
spread
just
them
went for
out.
Kyle.
I got you.
Nice.
Because they are fast. They can close some distance, but they don't get into melee. So that's on the 3. Who's a 4?
Me.
Silva.
I am going to give a fast order
Short.
for Iona to fire.
Okay. You don't
You
roll for that, do you? You do roll for that.
You roll your command and you add your successes to
Yep.
1 5.
You add your successes to his. Okay, right. What is command again? I believe it's manipulation. No, there is a command skill.
Yeah, I
Oh.
have a command skill.
Yeah.
You have it too, right?
Yep.
Oh, all we're doing is we're adding it to somebody else's shots.
Yes.
So I don't want to use it yet.
Okay.
Because he doesn't go yet.
Oh well, no, it'll
Oh, I got you. I
Yeah,
got you.
you'll go.
it'll buff him
Later
later.
you go it now.
You do it now so that later he doesn't have to stress as much.
Oh yeah, you got a lot. I'm gonna give mine to Hammer.
Oh.
You have a lot of stress.
Look, you were just racist against
No, I only
Sans.
have one strike.
Yeah,
Shut up, racist.
Hammer has 3 stress, and Iona has 1.
I'm many things. Chronically angry.
And
Always pissed off, but I am not a racist.
Infected with worms.
You're goddamn right. I'm
Oh,
also
wait.
housing several sentient beings.
I love the fact that
I
like
give
2
orders twice.
shotgun users are
all right,
Yeah, it's not great.
I can give orders twice. I'm gonna do 1 for each.
Oh, nice.
Okay. That is your entire turn. Wait,
Sure.
it's a
It's a fast
it's a
action.
fast action?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, then I
fast
can do it
action
twice.
too. All right, 4 Iona. I give you 1 bonus. I give you 1. Just mark it somehow. And for Hammer,
Give
I
me
like.
3. Give me 3.
All right, you get 2.
Oh, very good.
Oops.
Yeah, very good.
So you guys have those extra successes on your turn.
Are those extra dice or just extra success?
Those are
That
extra
actually counts as a success. You get
I
automatic.
get
I'm
an automatic
I'm gonna
one.
mark that.
I'm grabbing a dice to keep track of the turn order because I will forget.
Sure.
And
Okay, so that was number 4.
Yes.
yeah, that was a fast action. So I have another one, right?
Wait, no, that was
That's
2 fast
Two
actions.
fast actions. Yep.
So we're on 5.
Yep.
Hammer.
Oh my god, this is the greatest day of my life. I'm gonna shoot so many things.
Drop the hammer on them.
I will.
Oh, I found the other cards.
Hey!
Oh, I see it by your hand.
By my feet.
Yep, it's Hammer
There
time.
they go. They just fell.
There's the 3.
Not on your desk.
Gathering all the dice.
Yes. So there was an aim action, right? Or something
Yes.
like that?
Yes, there is an aim action. You get +2 dice.
Okay.
You sure you want to aim
Um,
instead of just shooting twice?
Additionally, if you full auto, that's +2 dice, but you add a stress.
Right.
And if you panic, you empty your magazine.
Yeah. Hmm.
Do
How
you
many-
want the 2 dice?
how many
Well, you already have 2 successes.
How many targets do you get?
Very good. Yeah.
You get to
For
split.
each additional
This is a
success,
marathon.
you can split to another target.
So,
goddamn
hold
right.
on. So you already have 2 successes. You already can hit 2 targets.
Yeah.
This is a marathon, not a sprint.
Because at this point now, with already 2 hits, you can already hit 2 targets.
Yeah.
So now you just
I
want
want
to
to keep spreading my fire.
All right.
So
you're gonna drop them.
one shot.
Woo.
We got 1 success.
So that's
That's 3
3
total.
total.
3 total. Do you want to spread the damage or do +2 damage to 1 target?
I will do +2 damage to 1 target.
Okay. So what's the smart gun's damage again?
Smart gun is damage 3.
Okay. Okay. So +2, doing 5 damage. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, we might need a couple more dice. Can you mark whichever one you shot with 2 damage? Just pick one.
That one. I don't want
There we go. Actually, I've got a couple more dice here too.
Oh, I have all of these that I won't use because I have stress.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
There we go.
It's just this combat's going to get very convoluted very quickly.
Sure.
Okay, so that was the 5. 6.
I got a second shot, right?
He gets a second shot.
You aimed, did you not?
No.
No,
You didn't. Okay,
No,
well then absolutely take that second
Oh
shot.
yeah.
I did get a 1. However, I got 3 successes.
Okay, so we're gonna roll the armor for the alien. Was it on the same target or did you switch?
I'm switching.
Okay.
I'm kind of just.
Thanks.
Okay. How many damage was it?
3 each.
Well, with the extra successes.
Oh, with the
3
extra-
plus
that'd be
3
6.
6.
Okay, mark an alien with 6 damage. Something you will notice as you're shooting these aliens, acid blood is spraying out of them.
They hit each other.
And it's not dissolving the resin.
Ooh.
Got it.
So I make a panic roll now, right?
You do. Roll me a d6, add your stress.
3 stress. But I might get to use overkill.
No.
No.
It's not unless you get higher than a 10. You can right now.
Yeah, mathematically.
4 plus 3. 7.
7.
Yep.
You get a nervous twitch. Yours and everybody else's stress level is up by 1.
Oh.
Oh, thanks.
You see Hammer kind of tweaking out. You're very concerned. If Hammer's doing that, that's not good.
He's doing the Twitch
Point of
thing.
clarification as
Yes.
it is my turn.
Yes.
Does everybody in this room count as in short range to me?
everybody's going to be in short range, yes.
Wonderful, thank you. Alright,
I'm maniacally cackling right now.
whichever one of these is closest to me, I'm going to hit them with the power loader.
So you're going to move as one action, and then close combat attack is the second action.
That would be correct.
Yep.
You have a +3 in close combat.
Yes, so that gives me 9.
Yay!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Did it say what the damage of the power loader was?
Base damage rating 3 in close combat.
There you go.
Smart gun them.
I see two successes.
Yep.
2 successes, so that is 2 extra damage.
2 plus 3 is 5.
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. Would you go ahead and mark that one with 5 damage? I am rolling absolutely poorly on the armor checks
I
here.
can't reach, I got 10
What do you mean?
rounds.
You're rolling heroically.
Yes.
Except for
I'm rolling in the
T-Rex
player's favor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That was 5.
Oh, right.
That was
Acid
6.
splash.
Is this going to be the most successful Marine Corps?
Go for it.
Oh, for close
Oh,
combat.
well, though, it's bludgeoning. Yeah, it's still a bludgeoning. There's still an acid splash.
I don't know. 5 damage, you're cracking a
Did
skull.
Ripley have acid blood when she was bludgeoning it?
I don't know.
No.
It's whenever an alien's in close combat and they take damage, it's supposed to be an acid splash.
There it is.
So-
There it
The
is.
roll cage protects your face while you operate one, and that's all
Okay.
it says.
Consider yourself lucky. I rolled nothing.
Yay!
I've been rolling like trash for these
Wonderful.
aliens.
Continue.
Well, they all went to Zeminski's stealth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, they all went to Zimyevsky's stealth.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yes.
So that was number 6. On to 7.
Mhm.
That is alien group number 2. Would you move them out behind the rest of them?
Whoa.
Just, we need to make sure that we differentiate those 2 from the other ones.
Right.
Well, that's easy.
It's easy. They're
Yeah.
painted.
Because they have a different stat line and they have different attacks.
Do any of us realize that they're different? Or
Um,
are we just seeing
so-
swarms?
Drones don't have the little things on their back that protrude out the top.
Ah. Excellent.
The other 2 are bigger and they do. Unfortunately, the board game doesn't come with any drone miniatures. They're all soldiers. I mean, I guess I could just clip the little back things
the
off and just
aliens
make them drones, I
expansion pack
guess.
has them and they're for using with the game.
Oh,
But yeah, you gotta buy them extra.
Yeah. So they move out. Onto the... Sorry?
I said available at Imperial Outpost.
Very available at Imperial Outpost Games.
Marketing.
So why don't we just move this other group and everybody's going to get into melee with somebody?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, they're going again?
Because all aliens get 2 actions.
Yeah.
We're on to this group's action number 2. So
Everybody's getting in melee with somebody.
yes, everybody. This guy,
Oh god.
Yay.
that guy. Because you smart gunners are so far back, they're not going to hit you.
Damn it!
That's good enough.
I mean, hooray!
Let me roll 3 times for the synths in the front. That's a 5. No, I can't do that. That's a 4. Yep, and... Okay. This one's going to get knocked to the ground, dropping its rifle. The other one, I have to roll 10 dice of damage.
Ouch.
Jeez.
Are you kidding me?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, I rolled some dice off screen. A couple of the insurgent or the UPP synthetics got knocked down. 2 of them get dragged into the elevator.
Whoa.
Oh, there's some synthetics. They'll be fine.
Dude! Wow!
Dude.
What the fuck, Iona?
Bruh.
I don't know you.
Well, they're not going to be infected. They're not.
Go on, finish your word.
Finish your sentence, Iona.
I've got a court martial about the size of your skull.
Used to believe
Dude.
that this is racism.
You're gonna get canceled so fast.
Oh my god.
You know, a good chunk of racists don't believe they're racist.
The actor who played Data is going to come on. It's like, I was very disappointed.
Calm down there, Homelander.
Calm down, Homelander.
Wow.
No,
Brent
stop.
Spiner comes on. I don't like this guy.
That'll be a disclaimer at the beginning of the video.
Shit.
Yes.
The one that's in melee combat with you goes in to bite you.
Okay.
Ooh, good thing.
Bite him back.
The roll cage does protect your face. That's about as much as the power loader says.
A roll cage protects this.
Well, because it's trying to get in to the thing.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh no.
A lot of sixes.
Uh-oh.
You don't have armor, do you?
No, I have a power loader. That is my armor right now.
She has a hazmat suit. No, wait.
No.
Hazmat suit's not. Oh, you're not wearing it.
It's biological. It protects against biological.
I'm gonna just allow you to roll 2 dice just for the power loader. It's not much, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
1.
Okay, well, you're gonna take 4 damage
Wow.
as this thing grabs onto you and just rips into your midsection.
Yikes.
Oh, man.
And you are also considered grappled as it's still holding on to you.
Okay, then.
God damn it, Iona.
That's not great.
No, it's not great.
You know what's also not great? We're going on to initiative count 9, which is the other 2 aliens there.
Uh-oh. Okay.
We're going to go attack a Davidovich here, and I'll do a roll-off here. He's going for that. Mason.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no, Mason.
Let's do this.
Okay, so on Davidovich.
I don't like how Davidovich is painted like Joseph Joestar.
Ooh.
Well, he's dead. We did all we could.
We did try, honestly.
You don't know what? I know somebody who's going to be pleased about that.
So that Xeno screams like a blood-curdling shriek and is flailing his arms and legs and tail around. Everybody in here is going to need to make a mobility roll or get knocked prone. Additionally, make panic checks for everybody in here.
Sure.
Everybody?
You don't have to. We've decided that
successes
regular
do we need?
Xenos or regular Xenomorphs cannot knock down the power loader. The Queen could.
Okay.
How many successes do we need? I got.
You just
I
need
got
one success.
Okay, I got one.
Zimievsky needs to roll some mobility. He's surprisingly really good at that.
Yeah, but bring me
He
there.
failed.
Yeah, that's
He fell.
Why did you compliment him?
Silva succeeded. Let's roll for the Marine there. They're fine. Let's roll for Davidovich. He's got really good agility because he's synthetic. Because synthetics are better than people. But unfortunately, he
This is
falls
why
down.
he's racist.
This one falls down?
Yeah, no, Davidovich there falls down. And the other synthetic,
At least he looks cool, dude.
the other synthetic there is fine. Everybody go ahead and make a panic check.
Alright, panic.
Everybody?
Everybody. This is a terrifying screech.
How do you do a panic check?
8.
D6, add whatever amount of stress you have. I'm sorry, 7?
One, and one is 2.
Is that the nervous tick again?
That's nervous tick. Everybody get another stress.
Yay.
Does that count towards?
It will be, since this is all at the same time, no, it will not count
Okay,
towards
then
your roll. 8. All skill rolls using agility suffer -2. You've got a nervous tremble. You're just
First the tick, then the tremble.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
I'm ready.
7.
Another nervous tick?
Another nervous twitch. That's more
Oh,
stress for the
jeez.
party.
Alright, let's do this.
People are freaking out. Oh, and one for Zimievsky.
So did our ready actions not go off when they came out?
Well, you guys all got your actions.
No, I'm saying like
We're waiting to shoot when
the
they came
idea
out.
was like as they came out, the wave of aliens came out.
I don't think we covered that.
Oh, well,
I think we might have missed that.
Okay, well,
No, we
My
did.
apologies.
that's what should have
Yeah,
happened.
that's why we were lined up waiting to shoot.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is we clear 1 stress because I don't think
Okay.
I have any dice for this.
Yeah.
But the way it looks is that we just kind of stood there and waited for them to jump on us.
Zimievsky drops his pulse rifle.
Fucking
Of course.
typical. That's why I'm glad you're here, Iona.
Vic, can you hand me the other? Yeah, thank you.
Okay, now we also didn't say what the soldier that was on you doing.
Yep, go ahead.
So it's going to roll 9 dice.
All right, let's do it.
Base damage 2. Okay, please roll me an armor check.
Okay.
We have-
2.
2.
Yep.
Thank God. Because it goes to bite at your head.
Sure.
And
I tuck my chin.
it gets right into your helmet and rips the helmet off of your head.
Alright. Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
Spider-Man slings away.
I will say, if you failed that armor check,
Yeah.
that is instant death.
Absolutely. Awesome.
On to the next initiative.
Yeah.
10.
Woohoo! Well, I have a lot of stress now.
Yeah.
So I have a...
When did our people go?
Everybody, all of our people are going on the 1, which we started on the 3 because
Right.
We should have shot him as they came in.
Yeah.
We were holding our
doing
actions.
that too.
I didn't
Yeah.
we were all
understand
holding
that.
it.
That is my bad.
So the easy enough, like all these aliens are the ones that got through.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so like these are
We killed so many.
yeah, we killed a bunch before.
You killed a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are just the ones that made it out the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's how I understood it. I was like, all right, cool.
Like how that
Yeah.
one's
So the smart gun bonus is added to the dice pool,
Correct.
and I already got one automatic success from you.
Yes.
Correct. Who are you shooting at? Well, yeah, just declare who you're shooting at right
I'll
there.
shoot the guy right in front of me.
Sure.
He knocked down the guy. He was like, "Oh no, you knocked down a synthetic, and I care about the needs and synthetic."
Shouldn't
Don't
we be taking
cancel me.
pictures to help with the miniature shoot?
We'll make it happen.
Okay.
It'll be
We'll make it work.
Yeah.
Do it live.
Yeah, it's dead.
how many?
1,
Well, I got another stress too,
3,
but
4, 5, 6,
Oh, did you roll panic there?
He's got a panic roll at some point.
7.
7 successes?
Jesus.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't even know if I can get that many.
Oh, excuse me, 8, because I gave him 1.
yeah.
Sure. 8.
Yeah, that's right.
Iona's pissing
Okay.
himself
You
right
get
now.
s-
But
split. You also get to split your fire.
No. Well,
No.
it was working
No,
one at a time.
but this one's dying.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to take 6 damage.
Yeah.
So put 6 damage next to it. And I'm going to roll acid spray for the synthetic that's right next to it.
Oh no, not the synthetic.
This was Iona's plan all along.
I cared about him so much, and I didn't want to see him hurt because
I'm not racist to synths at all. I have many friends who are synths.
Friends with Chaplin.
Do I get
Friends
another
with
shot?
Yeah, you get another shot with
Yeah.
because
You get 2 shots.
you get 2 shots.
Oh, yeah, because you... Right.
Alright.
Oh,
you don't get the
you had a
other
panic roll, though, between that.
Okay, so
Only
I
a
just,
Are you gonna
D6.
stress us out
just
more?
1d6.
Just the one, add your stress number.
Oh dear God.
1,
Plus, what is your stress number right now? 4?
5.
You're fine.
Hey.
That's why I said he's rolling that dice and then rolls 1. Hey, no panic test this time, but you only got 1, 2, 3.
3.
That's
And his yellow dice are
Yeah,
all
he's
6s.
doing it.
Yeah.
So 2 extra successes.
Yeah.
4 with the one that you gave.
No,
me.
No, it's
it's
only
only
one.
per shot.
Yeah.
It's only per shot.
Iona's
How much damage? So you have 3 base, and what did you have? 2 extra successes?
How many total?
3, 4, 5.
Okay, so it'll die.
Yay!
And I just want to roll for acid splash one more time, just for the guy next to him.
It will kill.
Acid splash.
Okay, that guy's gonna start taking some damage.
Has anybody killed any one of these things yet?
Yeah, dude. We
Yeah,
killed the
we
whole. We killed
Where
the whole
were
wave
you?
first.
Yeah, there was a whole wave that went out the door first. Yeah, that's what you guys were prepared. You know,
Iona was
go
just
whole wave.
focused on being racist, I'm gonna be honest.
Is it just me, or is it exceptionally noisy outside that door today?
Yeah.
The aliens are trying to break in.
Oh no, not the aliens! Oh no,
They're coming!
fortify the door. Okay, so now we're back up at the top of the initiative with everybody here.
All right. Which
Now you can give us our shots. We should have had last turn.
Yeah, Zimyevsky is gonna fire his flamethrower into that one
hell
there.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Is
I
it
should have
fun-
prepared this
Is
ahead of time.
the incinerator a single shot?
Yes, technically.
Okay.
Can I get 6 of another dice color? Thank
Sure.
you.
Here you go.
Let's keep. I gotta roll for stress.
Oh, that's right.
The aliens have stress?
No, this is Zimyevsky, bro.
This is our guys.
So 1, 2
Or take a
extra
little bit
successes,
stress.
or no,
Yeah.
1 success extra. 2, 3 damage. Okay. There's that. I might need them later. We'll see.
That's fine. Just let me know. I'll have them to you.
Okay, could you go ahead and mark? Actually, already had 6 damage on him. Pull that alien as Zimyevsky cooks them.
Nice.
See, Zimyevsky can do things.
Yeah.
He's good at his job.
When we don't expect him to do anything.
This guy's gonna get up. That guy's gonna get up. Both of them are gonna try and shoot the alien.
Sure.
That guy's gonna try and knife. Oh well, this guy's gonna try and shoot that one. Just gonna shoot that. Okay.
And this guy gonna stand up?
Yeah, he's gonna stand up too. Roll some dice here. They've
Would you
got.
like us all to help?
Yes. Why don't everybody? Let's actually. Can I get 1, 2, 3? Can I get 2 people rolling me 7 dice?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
1 person roll me 9 dice, and 1 person roll me 8 dice.
I can roll 9.
You got the 9. You got the 8.
8.
We got the 7.
All right.
And I've got another set here. Okay.
Yeah. All right, my guy.
I got. Hang on.
Wait till he asks.
Yeah, wait till I ask. There's a lot of confusion here. Okay, so I've got to roll for the one that I shot with.
Oh, we have to add the stress dice, right?
No, because these are all synthetic shooting.
Hey.
I will actually have to roll for the 3 soldiers separately. I was doing all the synths first.
Yay.
Okay, so that synth does 1 damage.
Nice.
Which one?
With no acid splash. That one right there. I was rolling for this guy. So,
I rolled for him and he did 0.
well, okay. He did 0?
Yeah.
Dang.
I was the other 7, and I did.
Other 7 was this guy right here. He was in melee. 2 successes. So that is 4 damage.
Nice.
Because it's no, it's 3 damage. 2 base. Okay, it's going to take 2 damage, and it's going to splash the guy in front of it for a lot. He's really burning.
But he has armor. They were soldiers. I'm not.
Their synthetics don't actually wear armor.
Oh.
Y'all need to start putting armor on your
They
synthetics.
put armor on the human soldiers because, at least according to the UPP, the humans aren't expendable.
I didn't write that. That's just.
Your rhetoric's getting out there, Iona.
Yeah,
I
your
don't
rhetoric.
quite appreciate
Wait,
it.
are you from the UPP?
Oh man.
No.
We got a UPP spy here. Okay, who rolled 8 dice?
I rolled 8.
How many?
2 successes.
2 successes? Okay, so actually, do they have different armor? Because you rolled for Davidovich there.
Hey, nice.
They actually have different armor rating. Okay. The one that Davidovich fired at will take no damage.
No.
God
because
damn.
they are tougher.
Oh, yeah, he's got one of the special
Who else
ones.
rolled some
I
dice?
rolled 9.
You rolled 9 dice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were actually with that. Yeah, you were with a guy who was not in melee. They were firing in 9 dice. How many successes?
4.
4 successes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, against a regular soldier, 8 dice. 2. You got 4 successes?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's 3 extra. So he takes 3 damage on that one.
Got it.
You got it?
Yeah, we have extra dice.
Yeah. Mason.
Yep, that's me.
You're
Numbers
melee with an
Mason.
alien.
Yep.
It got shot.
Yep.
Well, hang on.
Oh.
I gotta
Natural
roll to
armor,
see if
right?
you take any damage. Okay, you will be taking 2 damage.
Hey, I got
2 rolls.
2
2 successes? Okay. You still take 2 off of your armor permanently.
Okay.
Oh.
That is something we forgot to do with acid last time. If you take any damage, your armor gets permanently reduced, and the acid stays. So while you didn't take the damage,
Yeah.
the acid is still on you,
Yeah.
and it will still burn next turn.
Okay.
Um,
Rating's 5 now.
Now, we did Zimyevsky. We're going to do the 3 soldiers. The 1 soldier over the... can 2 people roll me... Let's see, they're 8 dice normally, minus 2 for firing into that melee. Can 2 people roll me 6 dice?
I got 6. I'll just give a command anyway.
Uh-oh.
1.
0 over here.
Can you mark 1 damage on that alien right there?
Yeah.
I was rolling for him. Also, the Marine gets splashed. He'll take some damage. What did you 2 roll?
I got 1.
Nothing.
1?
Yeah.
Given the nature of what's going on,
Take
should
that up
he
1 damage.
push or have stress damage on him?
On who?
That guy he was rolling for.
We don't track
NPC.
stress for NPCs
No, makes total
because
sense.
that would be I would be tracking so much stress across the board.
Oh,
No, you
God,
need an
that would be
automated
horrid.
system to be
be
handling all of that.
Yeah, I need to be running this in roll 20 with all the math that I need. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Okay, so
That
we're
was-
back.
That was 1.
That was 1. So who's on a 2?
That's me.
That's you.
So you finally get to activate.
Get him, Mason.
Get 'em.
Incinerator, go. Alright. I'm.
It is going to be -2 for being in melee
Okay,
while shooting.
I gotcha. I have 5 stress. Here we go. Still a group of dice. I assume it's range combat still, yeah?
-3 dice.
There's 3 dice. Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah.
We know that for next round.
Alright, that's all good.
Damn.
Whole lot of nothing.
Are you
Action.
able to do a
Story
reroll?
point.
Yeah, I'll
Either
just-
story point or you can stress to reroll. Either one works.
Story point gives you just 1 success?
Yeah.
1 free success.
I will do
That's
both.
not a lot for damage. I'll use that for armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna stress to reroll.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Thereby giving me another die. And then if this doesn't work, I will story roll. 1. And that was not a stress roll.
No,
so-
those are stress.
Yay.
And the flamethrower does 2 damage, yeah?
2 damage
I
base.
saw 2 6s. Are you sure it was 1?
I pushed that into a 6.
Okay.
I'd love it for.
Okay. That alien that's in front of you, mark up 2 damage.
Yay.
Also, a rule that I like to use because it only makes sense in my mind.
Huh?
If you're cooking an alien, I don't think acid blood should be a thing.
Right. I don't have Obi-Wan's lightsaber for the draw blood.
Right, of course.
The only lightsaber in the universe is draw blood. Obi-Wan family.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to cauterize the wounds?
Yeah.
Where's that from?
So in the New Hope, he cuts off the guy's arm. And there's
Right,
blood.
and there's blood.
And then when he cuts Darth Maul in half, there's a spray blood.
Yeah, that doesn't make it's okay. Yeah, it doesn't.
It must not be burning hot enough.
Yeah,
you got one of them cold sabers.
It was Qui-Gon's lightsaber.
Good old lukewarm.
lukewarm stuff. I actually need to roll another dice for something.
Okay.
Did we have any aliens killed?
Yes.
One?
We killed
got
2.
Two.
Killed 2.
They did their acid splashy thing when we killed them.
There's something else that is.
Oh, yay. I mean, wait.
Yeah.
Are they calling more aliens?
Okay.
Much like
So the alien that was over here,
Uh-huh.
engaged with that one right there. Put him back.
Which one?
Excuse me.
You got back?
With me?
He's a Necron alien.
Oh,
Got back up.
you got back up. You're not.
I'm supposed to roll anytime a xenomorph is incapacitated.
Right.
Right.
The one that was engaged with that one right there will take a final swipe
Oh.
Maybe,
as it dies.
Maybe this was to make up for us not firing another first turn.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
I like his eyes though. Did you see his eyes?
We killed this many before
Okay,
they came
okay.
out.
The other one there is going to suffer some more damage.
Nice.
They are not looking good.
We'll talk about it.
The alien that's right over there, it still has full damage on it, so just put a 6 on there. Any further damage it takes is just straight to critical injury.
Hey.
This is this one?
Yeah.
Yes, that one right there. So that was a 2. On to the 3, which is the aliens. It's the first action on the swarm. Okay, we're
Yay.
doing a lot of nonsense again. Okay, over there. 1. I'm gonna have that NPC roll panic roll.
I know what we're getting into.
Okay, they're fine. They rolled really low. Yeah, against the synthetic
We knew this
there.
was going to happen. Just
Okay.
a matter of time.
Can you roll
Sure.
me
Yes.
9 dice?
Yes.
And I'm gonna keep rolling for people right there. That's a 4.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
we need more synthetics.
I have one success.
Okay, great.
Send wave after
So
wave
many
of them.
Okay, so he's dead.
Till the aliens reach their
The alien
kills.
crushes that synthetic skull. Milk sprays everywhere.
This is not awesome.
This is all true.
The body goes immediately limp
Right.
and deactive.
Oh
man. Could you please go ahead and roll me 10 dice?
I loved him like a brother.
No, you
Roll a
didn't.
2. There we go, that's 10.
Oh, okay.
Tell my wife I said hello. There you go.
Tell my wife to
Really
sign
good.
the papers.
3 6s.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
3 6s.
He's not going down without a fight.
Yup.
So 3 6s, that
Off of 10
is
dice.
base 1, so that is 4 damage. Okay, so this synthetic here is going to get disemboweled. They're still alive, but they are missing a lot of section of their, like, just a lot. They're missing a lot.
I feel like he
Don't
got
roll it
Bishop,
for the
you know?
alien.
For the tail.
Am
just
I
went
rolling
through
for
them.
aliens
Yes.
now? Is that what I did?
Yes, you rolled for an alien. That guy right there, the alien attempts to just bite into the chest, but to no avail.
Hell yeah.
Just a miss.
Hooray.
So that was a 3. On to a 4, which is you guys.
That's me.
That's Silva.
So, do I want to give 1 or 2 extra hits to our guys, or do I want to shoot myself twice?
You should be.
Why would you shoot yourself?
Yeah, that would be bad.
I mean, I can understand wanting to get out of this situation.
Given the amount of enemies that we have and the amount of shots we haven't had, give your fast action to one person
And shoot once, yeah.
We need the amount of rolls at this point to start breaking down the attrition. We've lost 3, they've lost 1, and there was already more of them.
Alright, I am going to.
My guy's almost dead, and so is the guy that the synth. Actually, the one that's in front of chat is also almost dead.
Oh, I don't want to go anywhere. I just want to shoot that one.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a panic check, and I got 1 hit, so 1 plus 2 is 3. Oh, guys, get 3.
So,
And to which one were you targeting?
This one with all the damage on him.
Okay. 3 damage, you said?
Yes.
we should consider picking up resin to use as shields against the acid splashes. Just so everyone knows.
What was the base damage?
Base damage is 2.
So you got 4 total? Or 5 total?
4 total.
4 total. And it had a 5 on it already? Okay. I'm gonna roll a dice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know how to do this. As soon as this is done, I'm going to take an alien head and carve out the skull and like put it on my left arm so that this.
Okay. So that one twists and contorts wildly, and it is mortally wounded.
Nice.
If it gets another action, it will get an attack.
Uh-oh.
If somebody attacks it, it's dead.
Yay.
And that's this one?
That one right there. Put it on a 6.
Excellent.
So should I shoot it again, or should I go ahead and...
No, I got this cat. All right.
It's your call.
Well, I don't want you to waste your shots
Well,
on it.
he's on.
Don't waste a shot, buddy.
How many wounds do aliens
Hey,
have?
Alan, good news.
7.
You don't take more acid splash damage.
Hooray!
Also, are we rolling minus
Oh,
3 dice shooting into the melee?
I get a -2 modification on my panic rolls.
Right, because you just don't care.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no, because
I
you're not
don't-
engaged. You're
I
shooting into the melee, right?
No, he's happily married.
Okay. You don't need it to do just 1 extra dice. Iona, you got the very end.
Oh, awesome.
What's up?
Who's over there?
Oh, I was
Who's over there
read
in
my
trouble?
overkill thing.
Hmm.
Like, that's cool.
Oh, and did you panic on your last roll?
6
Total?
total.
Oh, well, you're fine. You
Okay.
don't care.
But no, that's why I just rolled it now.
You're holding it together.
All right.
Barely.
You have a cigarette in your mouth. Just
All right. Who needs to be commanded for better dice? And it goes
Chaplains
to the
in
Synthoid,
melee with-
although you would not approve of that.
I mean, what's your initiative? 6? Yeah, you're gonna go before any other aliens.
Does that upset you? Damage your
2. You get 2 successes.
delicate sensibility.
I did not explain because I did roll for the alien. It tried to hypnotize and gaze you, which would cause stress.
Hypnotizing gaze.
How'd that go for it? Yeah.
It doesn't realize you're a synthetic. It sees you as an enemy, so it's...
Oh, because you're inside the
That's
machine.
Yeah.
All right, 2 successes for you, and I'm done.
Constantly, they keep trying to like auto kill and hypnotize me, and it just doesn't work. So you're welcome, everybody.
The benefits of playing a synthetic is you can't stress. So
I can't stress to do anything.
See?
All right.
That was 4.
Um,
that was 4.
next is 5. Hammer.
So I am going to, in my nervous twitching, turn the smart gun around, hold it by the barrel, and charge in and smack this fucker on his dome.
You're just.
I'm going to beat one to death.
Okay.
He's
Roll a close combat.
bayoneting the thing. Yeah. He has affixed a bayonet to his smart gun.
I am the bayonet.
Fucking A.
No, it's Nathaniel Abraham Washington Hammer, and I am going to kill this bitch.
Whoa. That's
Whoa.
6. That's good.
That is a lot of 6s.
I do have to make a panic check. That was a 6.
Yes.
5 successes.
How can you get on a healthy one?
You have nerve steel as well.
No. I
That's
have
a lot of damage.
menacing and overkill.
Oh yeah. Yeah, overkill if you panic.
Okay.
Can I hit him so hard he gets knocked back?
I'm gonna roll some acid splash.
God damn it.
Go ahead and take. I'll do an armor check, but you're gonna take 1 point of damage.
Yeah. What we haven't been doing is our overkill effect.
Correct, but we need to roll a certain number for that.
Oh, okay.
So that's
It is a 10 or above on a panic
which
check.
I can absolutely do now. I roll how many
Your
dice
armor,
for my
your
armor,
armor,
right?
your armor.
Your armor is 6
Correct.
because you haven't been hit with acid yet.
Correct.
So
6 dice, right?
6 dice.
1 success.
Okay, you don't take damage,
Yay.
but permanently reduce your armor by 1.
Who did you give the bonus dice to?
You
Was
too.
me? Okay,
Yeah,
glorious.
two.
That's what I thought. That's what I recall.
And stress test.
And stress test.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, 12. You trigger overkill.
Yeah.
What overkill says is you're, I believe you're now just, you don't care about panic, and you will just go on a killing spree, killing everything that's alive. Enemies first, and then, of course...
Got it.
Oh, are
I
you
would
like
just
really good in close combat? Is that what your thing is? You
Oh,
got
by
more
the
than-
way, you
Oh, no, I'm good in both ranged and close
By the way,
combat.
you have another action.
He's a test tube soldier.
Can you please turn to page 70 on that rulebook just to
Page
check
70.
overkill and show that to Hammer there?
Okay.
So will I still
you
get
hit
to shoot my normal second normal
One
action?
second. Do you have to roll about that guy going down and coming back up?
No, he said if he got attacked again while he was down after I shot
He
him,
was
he was
dead.
dead.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was mortally
Um,
wounded,
Moving is an action.
Okay.
Doing a close combat attack is an action.
and that was it. Yep.
But overkill happens. Right?
Yeah, so...
Your replaceable effect of panic rolls of 11 or higher by the overkill effect. If you have any enemies in sight, when triggering overkill, you must immediately attack your enemies, and you won't stop until you or all enemies in sight are broken. Also, all other PCs in short range of you must make an immediate panic roll.
Okay.
There's so many enemies.
3. So that is
Minus your 2.
minus.
Because you
Oh,
take
right,
minus
right,
2
right.
for your panic.
So math. Why is math so hard for me right now? 9 minus 2, 7.
7.
Switch.
Gain more stress.
Yay.
Everybody.
Everybody gets
Everybody?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
nervous
on 7.
twitch.
Unlucky
Everybody
7.
also has to make a panic. The both of you two have to make a panic roll as well. Ignore that stress that you just got for this panic roll.
1,
Okay,
2,
you're fine.
3.
3, you're fine, yeah.
8.
8. You're going to suffer a -2 on all agility checks from now on.
Tremble.
By the way, did you...
Trembling.
Close combat's not an agility check.
Correct.
So just still keep that in mind. You just have -2 agility.
Yep.
Until... I mean, really, this is going to be this whole combat.
Iona, do you have overkill on the back of your sheet as well?
Nope.
What's your two skills?
Banter and...
Pass the limit.
Past the limit.
Okay.
This is great.
Alright.
Put my murder goggles on.
Murder goggles.
Also,
Because this is about to become a
Plus
splash
your drink
zone.
skills twice. The limit.
also move your Arby's cup. We're not.
Stop sponsoring us.
Okay, so that was 5. 6.
Okay.
Chaplain.
So I've got this dude wrapped
Yes.
onto my power loader.
Correct. You can do an opposed combat, close combat roll against the alien, and you can inflict damage as normal, but you can spend an extra success to break the grapple.
Okay, so what if I don't want to do that?
Okay.
What if I want to... I mean, the freaking grapple on my power level.
Right.
Yes, it is.
And I'm very strong.
Yes.
So I'm not trying to break the grapple. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just going to turn around and I'm going to charge in a line towards the wall.
Nice.
Stampede.
You always hit me with the weird actions.
I love it.
I know. I'm very, very notorious in games for this.
So you're going to have to make me a heavy machinery roll because you're operating the controls.
You get a +3 for the power loader.
You do get a +3
I
for
don't know
power.
die. That's 11.
Yep.
Oh, God.
God bless
There you go.
synths.
Wait, you've got 12 right there. That's a break of 12.
And you know what else? You know what else you got, Joe?
Yeah.
2 successes
plus
already.
2 successes already.
Yeah. We'll just say it was for the heavy machinery
Hell
roll, not the
yeah.
close
You
combat
ever
roll.
seen that opening sequence for Spider-Man 2 where it's right
Go ahead and
over
roll me
Miles?
that, and however many successes you get will determine how cool this is.
So I'm
And
rolling.
then you
What am
get
I
to
rolling
move it.
right now then?
You're just
11.
rolling heavy machinery.
11
so that
dice.
is
You have 11 dice.
And you get how many free successes?
2.
2 free successes.
And I'm gonna go ahead and throw a story point at it ahead of time. So I'm at
Sure,
3
3
already.
free
3
successes.
successes.
Dear God.
So I got 5. I have 5 successes.
Okay,
Nice.
okay. Did the one that's on you have any damage?
Yes,
It did.
damage.
All 3 of them are damaged.
Oh, he has 5 damage on him.
5, 6, 4. All
Oh, God, they're
3
all
of them are
really
damaged.
hurt.
Yes, yes, that is.
That is the
I've
point.
kept that in mind.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I didn't know if the one that were on you had
No,
any
the one
damage.
there
This
was-
guy's gonna die horribly. He's about to
Okay,
get shamooed.
so
What's the
you
base damage to that, 2?
spin the power loader in their
Yeah.
direction
Yeah.
and just
Beautiful line.
charge right into the wall.
Yes.
You take all 3 of these with you and slam into the wall. You're gonna get hit with a lot of acid.
I understand that. I'm at peace with that action. But if I take 3 of these out, there is a chance everyone else comes out.
Yes. I'm just gonna roll 3 dice real quick.
Yep.
Um,
I'm on
and it is absolutely in your favor. All 3 of them will die immediately from that. Woo! Consider yourself lucky. But I'm gonna roll, let's say 12 dice for acid. Normally it's 8,
That's
but
fine. I
sounds
totally understand.
fair.
No,
I expected worse.
no complaints.
okay, that's 2 cocked dice.
That was cool.
Okay, so you're gonna take 2 damage.
Okay.
You unfortunately don't have armor,
Yep.
and the acid's going to stick around.
Okay, but that puts me at my strength.
Okay, but not over it.
Nope, I'm at my strength.
Okay, so the next damage you take, we start rolling on the critical injury table for you. Luckily, unlike other people, you can still fight with critical injuries. With some of these other ones, they might just outright die when they take a critical. Who knows?
these other people.
Yeah, these meat bags.
Right. That was me.
Yeah, that was pretty
I didn't
cool.
realize Chaplin
Wow.
was a Terminator, not a.
You saved me the power loader.
It's the Juggernaut, bitch.
Where?
Oh, you killed one of the warriors too.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Nice. Well, we're on a 7, and I decided to skip the first turn for the alien queen,
Uh-oh.
but you're going to hear screeching and squelching sounds as maybe Iona could see it with the angles there, but she rips off of her like sack and starts to claw her way through the door. Everybody, please gain a stress.
Gain a stress.
Dear
Because-
God, I'm gonna be blasting.
Oh, God.
I have an 8 stress right now.
Same.
Y'all are pretty stressed out. I don't think you have to. Well, no, you do still have to worry about panic checks, but again, you'll just keep triggering
I'm
overkill.
jittery as fuck, man.
Yeah.
When I'm a jitter and things are dying.
With overkill, can you still go catatonic?
So it says when you trigger it, you must immediately attack your enemies and won't stop until all your enemies inside are broken. Also, all the defensees in short range must make an immediate panic roll. And then
That's it.
that's it. That's
So
all
no.
it says.
I think you can.
You can
still
all
trigger
you can
panic
command
checks.
us to stop panicking. By the way. So you know.
Don't you dare.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Additionally, that guy right there will roll a dice.
Joseph.
Yeah.
I just don't want to pull it from where you're reading.
No, you're good.
Okay. The soldier right there grabs Davidovich and bites his head clean off. Spray of milk.
Joseph,
Gone.
We were kind of trusting on you to do something.
Well, he's a Dedovich now.
He's a Dedovich.
Oh no, a person died.
That's the thing that someone who does not
I
care
appreciate
would
your
say.
character growth.
Cool. That was the 7. We're on to the 8, which is these soldiers. Could you just go ahead and remove the 2 that are in the elevator?
Oh no.
No. The 2 soldiers.
The 2 synths.
The 2 synthetics.
There you go.
As
They're gone.
they're gone at this point. And to move them out, but not into melee. Because they can do 2 actions.
Yep.
The one that's engaged with that soldier right over there. Okay. Oh, it's 8. No, it is 10.
You know, if we didn't have these soldiers and guys out there, we would already been dead.
No.
Yes.
We could have had 3 or 4 aliens on us each.
Kill that guy.
Which guy?
The one that's over by the vent there.
Heck yeah.
As the no.
We know what
The
you meant.
dude,
We know what you
not
meant.
the alien. As he gets completely just torn open,
No!
almost in half.
Private Skippy, no.
Private Skippy, no. And the synthetic right there.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, right here. Fight him back, Synthoid.
No more.
Okay. It tries to grab and drag the synthetic, but he manages to push the arms off of him before he gets the grab off.
Not today.
Not today.
Satan.
Not today.
Not today, Satan. Okay. That was 8. Now we're back on to 9, which is the soldier and the queen. The soldier,
You
let
mean
me
the
just,
others? You mean these guys?
that guy right there, let me just roll a dice to see who he'll target.
The Synthoid that's like right next to him?
There's two synths.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
He's going to go straight for Simievsky.
Nice. The hell's in Nevsky?
Oh, it's a mess.
Well, I can't say it's been a pleasure, and I won't.
Okay, it attacks. I need a couple more dice here.
How many I will happily contribute.
No, I got them.
You will get It is called overkill for a reason.
Okay, those are some cocked dice. Are you kidding me? Not a single 6. What is going on?
Glorious.
Zemeski again.
Nothing.
Nothing.
God damn it!
Wow.
Somebody-
Right now.
Somebody
What?
put him in front of the queen.
What are the odds of 12 dice, not a single rolling
I think there's
6?
a rocket launcher
Hey.
target right in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. And it's coming out of the
wild.
door.
The queen, however... I'm going to roll a dice for her. Okay. She's going to go for the power loader.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, looks like she's going in for a kiss.
Power loader box set
Whoa.
available at.
She's not going to go for the power loader because I just rolled her attack. Scoot her back a little bit.
Okay.
She lets out a shrill cry.
Screech attack.
And you guys start hearing more movement.
Oh god damn it.
No.
She called reinforcements.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the
That
ones
makes
we
sense.
shot already.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Hey, there's a vent over there.
Oh, no.
That's, I think, where I'm going to put those reinforcements.
Nice.
I somehow believe this is Zemeski's fault.
How many of them
Yes.
come out?
They don't come out until next round,
Okay.
so I'm not worrying about it till next round.
Okay.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll all be fine.
My heart
Orderly
might explode
fashion.
out of my chest and bounce across the floor, but yeah.
Okay, so that was 9. We're on to 10 with Iona.
I'm going to shoot.
Who are you shooting?
Who can I shoot?
There's a lot of targets. Several of them will
There's
not have acid splash.
there's only 2 of them in
There,
in
they're not
melee.
even like correct. All right.
That one right there?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll all that, plus all your... the 6 stress you got.
Yep.
6 stress dice. How many do you have for combat?
Well, I'm
Seven.
minus 2 because of my stress break earlier.
I thought that was agility.
Oh, good. It is agility. Range combat is part of agility.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So, but with all my stress, it evens out the -2
Yeah, that's how that works.
because I get the bonus +3 for the smart gun.
Yay.
You can also do full auto if you'd like.
I will do full auto. If
But
I
it's
would like.
plus 2 dice, but if you panic, you empty your magazine.
And you're
Nope.
you're-
Nope.
You disgrace.
Coward. Oh, well,
the stress dice.
Look
give
at
hits
you
again.
hiding away in the shadows.
3 so far.
3 so far?
Yeah, 3.
3.
3 with base damage 3.
Nice.
6.
6 total. Could you go ahead and put 3 on that alien?
Nice.
Which one?
That one right there. Yes, yes, yes.
I get
Okay.
a second shot.
As you just unload into it, and you get a second shot, so go ahead and make it.
Need the same
Wait a minute.
Pulse fire. Pulse fire. Pulse fire.
We've been doing that incorrectly. Shooting a gun or doing any kind of attack
Slow
is a
action.
slow action.
Oh.
Well, oops! You got free shots earlier.
Yay.
All right.
I think we deserved it.
You
We
deserved it.
we're fighting a queen.
Ugh.
All right. Well, then that would be
Not
it for
even
me.
water.
So as a slow action means you cannot do an aim and then do it.
You can't. An aim is a fast action.
You can do a fast and a slow action.
So
Yes.
he basically could have added in the aim, since you know you
You
can't.
can just roll 2 more dice for me because you could have
Just add
aimed.
the damage under there. That was what I was getting at, and nothing. No harm,
Okay.
no foul. So you want to aim every time.
That was number 10.
Yes.
So back up to 1,
Which is all our other dudes.
which is all the they're thinning out. There's
Yep.
4 of us or 4 of your dudes left. 5.
No, there's 2 right here.
5 dudes left.
I think it was
I did miscount. So I want someone to roll me 9 dice, 2 people to roll me 7 dice,
Got it.
The sevens.
and actually, yeah, 1 person rolls. What did I say? Or 2 people are rolling
2 sevens
2
and 1 9.
sevens, 1
2
9.
7s, 1 9, 2 more 7s.
Okay.
God damn it.
One of my 7s.
I'm overheating here. I need more
Sorry.
water.
It's alright.
And the second one.
It's okay because the success is my friend.
1 on each for the 2 sevens. Like that.
Okay, I'm gonna go around the list. Who had the 9? You had the 9. How many?
None.
Cool.
1.
You're 7. 1. Okay, let's roll some armor. That's 8 dice. Okay, so that alien right there is going to take 2 damage, and we're going to spray Zimyevsky and that synth
Oh no.
with 10 dice because the soldiers have better acid blood, I guess. Okay, Zimyevsky is going to take a damage,
Synth, no!
and the synth
That's Zemieski.
is going to take nothing. Okay.
Wow, that synth is like
Oh,
tore up.
additionally, I forgot to at the top of the round because that's when I'm doing it.
The acid.
Alan,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me an armor because the acid is still
Yep.
burning you. You have 4 dice now.
I have okay, so it goes down again?
Because you took 2 damage before, right? From the
Acid
acid?
stopped 2 damage, correct?
Yeah.
So your armor went
it
down
went
by 2.
Okay, it went by damage.
Yeah.
Reroll or no?
You re-roll, yeah.
4 dice.
Nothing? You're going to take 1 more damage from acid.
Okay.
And
does my armor go down again?
Your armor does go down again.
Okay, so 3.
But because I'm down to 1 damage dice, the next time the acid spray or burns, it goes to a half damage, which is 0. So
Okay.
you're fine. You're no longer covered in acid,
Yay.
but you took a lot of armor damage.
Yeah, my armor's half gone.
You've done been gooped.
Okay, so you rolled 7 dice as well.
Yes.
How many?
So for the first 7 I rolled, I got a 1. For the second 7 I rolled a 1. Because you asked for 2
1
more.
hit.
Okay, right. So for the first 7, completely ignored. That's cool.
Okay.
For the second 7, that's going to be 1 damage on that one right there.
All right.
If you could just please tick that up, Victor. And he's not going to take any acid spray. Okay, cool.
Nice.
And somebody else rolled a 7 dice?
1.
1. It's going to be on that same target right there. Why am I rolling 10 dice? Whoops.
You're the GM.
I'm the GM. I can do what I want.
He's cheating.
Put another damage on him, and we spray again. Acid spray is going to do that. Okay, yeah. That synth there is also looking pretty fucked up.
Yep.
So that was the 1. We're on to 2. Who's you again? Mason.
Yep.
So you're not in melee with that one.
I'm not in melee. Can I take a step and shoot a grenade launcher into that vent?
Well, here's the. Well, there's an alien in the way for one.
Yeah.
But they're not. The reinforcements are not actually here.
Right.
They show up next turn.
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't know that they're there.
You can hear.
Yeah, that's
things moving.
That's what it was like.
But he couldn't shoot one into there as they're coming up.
Yeah.
You can hold an action.
Yeah.
So mathematically, we can't win this fight.
Right.
Okay. No, we can't win this
Oh
fight.
yeah, we haven't hit the queen yet.
We haven't hit the queen
And we're
yet.
almost dead.
One of the spoilers is up. Reinforcements are coming. We're taking too much damage every single turn.
Correct.
All-out firefight is not winning this.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I suggest that with the power loader, I push the queen out of the way and we run into the elevator.
I'm gonna try.
Instead of, keep firing as you run, but I also think you need to.
No, yeah, because we
Keep
can't even.
shooting assholes.
We can't handle the ones that are already on the board, and we got a bunch more coming.
Yes.
So we're not going to win this.
We're not doing enough damage and we're taking more and more damage every
No, we're
round.
taking more damage and we're ditching out,
Yeah.
and then we don't
Exactly.
even know that when we take them down if they're going to get back up or not,
Right.
Exactly.
which happened twice.
So I'm perfectly happy to clear the way on my turn. I'm already critically injured.
Sure.
It is what it is. And I have a chance of moving the queen. And then the door is open, go through, it's a choke point again, and we run.
And you can hold her in the front of the doorway
You gotta.
while they're coming out.
Well, your personal self-sacrifice has totally changed my worldview.
I wouldn't get too excited.
Thank God it was just a synth, apparently. Iona.
So,
I'm saying right now, we should aim this, as our actions are coming, that as soon as the queen moves, you should go. We shouldn't wait another turn to go. You should go.
Excuse me.
so would that be a readied action to run?
I think it would be. And that's why I'm asking Captain Silva to call the order of move the queen, and then everyone.
Marines, we're going to move the queen out of the doorway, run in, and then block the doorway with the queen.
Done. Done. Okay, I'll ready my action to run.
Okay. That was a 2. On to 3.
Oh yeah. Can I grab my Colonial Marine figure in my hand as I do that?
You can reduce your stress from that. Yes.
How much do I reduce my stress?
It's only 1 for the signature item.
Hey, I will take it.
If anybody else wants to reduce stress using their signature item, feel free. But it is only
all the
once.
Yep.
Can you? I a
There's
lot.
only
What is
one,
your
right?
signature item even? Or is it the
Stim
stims?
syringes.
Right. You guys gotta just
Drugs.
Hey kids, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay.
Thanks,
Never
Captain
mind.
America.
You're
Wait a
saying-
second.
Your signature item removes 1, right?
It just removes 1 stress. You can only do it once per act.
One
So
per act.
just the
I
one.
need my stress.
Okay.
But would mine reduce too? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
yours
stims?
reduces too because they are.
Technically, I can say it's your once per act using your signature item, but I'm not going to let you take away a. I'm not gonna.
You can't get away.
You're not
from
going to
being-
use a stim. I'll just allow you to have it. Because it's unfair for everyone else to have that, and you just... I've got my drugs as my signature item.
All right.
Go down and ready to go.
Who's it 3?
That is the aliens.
Uh oh.
I'm going to roll for 1d6 reinforcements.
Uh oh.
Okay.
1.
Yes.
Do you have better feelings about your chances then?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
We are not outputting enough damage.
No.
Period.
We
I mean,
don't.
if
We
you-
don't. Put
I
it
think
in
we
there.
absolutely can do this.
1,
That's
2,
hilarious.
3, 4, 5, 6. We lost 7 people. 7 bodies that were taking damage.
Iona's got some choice words for you.
7.
Oh, don't worry. They were all synths, right, Iona?
I didn't say
Well, no,
it.
the one guy at the door wasn't. He was
You said it multiple times.
3 cents, the other were humans.
So the one that's engaged in melee there will do an attack.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
It will knock them to the floor,
Uh-oh.
doing no damage, and they drop their gun.
Okay.
The one that's right over there
Here.
is going to engage with that synth right there. Make an attack with 10 dice. And it's already, that synth is already pretty injured. Is it base damage 1?
Yay.
Ooh, it's base damage 1.
Yay.
That's what I'm saying. It's the
Well,
little, mouth, the
then.
little mouth is only a 1 damage.
Oh, wait a minute. No. It grabs the synthetic. In a grapple. And then that one over there is... Rerolling 6s. Just random targeting.
Oh, it's not going to get the one in front?
No. It's going to run for hammer.
Ah!
You wanted to kill by melee.
I did.
By the way, because you did achieve your thing, and you're not going to get your story point at the end of the act, it's not going to be. Just get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys achieve your thing, just alert me, and you'll get the story point now because
Sure.
you don't get it at the end.
Well, mine basically says I have to kill. We have to kill everything. So
Hammer.
How do you tell all the people responsible for this?
it says these things must be destroyed. Make sure every trace of biocontamination is eradicated, even if that means sacrificing the lives of any infected teammates.
Make me an armor check.
Can do.
That's me!
No, it's not distress.
No.
3 successes.
Nice.
Okay, well, you're not going to take damage from this, but the
Oh, yeah.
effect still happens.
Oh.
Excuse the fuck out of my French.
You get dragged down the hallway.
I like these odds. I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me.
Those two right there, we're going to randomly target again. Oh, no. Okay, all right.
That one just came out.
Oh, right, it did just come out. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
See that guy?
Congratulations for coming
Yeah,
out.
exactly. Are you gonna say anything about that? Are you gonna be xenophobic?
Xenophobic.
We're all a little xenophobic in the same room.
To be fair,
I thought when he said he liked Xena, it was Xena Warrior Princess, not xenophobia.
Someone, can you knock that synthetic to the ground?
Oh no!
I'm
You
gonna
see
be
how
honest.
I'm
I
not-
don't like these
I'm
creatures.
not in belief that we're doing okay.
I think you guys are doing fine.
As Hammer gets drugged down the
I'm
hallway.
going to kick its ass. This thing's going down.
So that was number 3. So we're on to 4, which is
That is me.
the cap.
Can you give me orders over microphone?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Actually, you're technically still in line of sight because this is the hallway down.
Yeah.
If you'll reference the map there.
Here's the other end of it.
Yeah.
Hilarious. All right.
So we want to try to work our way toward the
I
exit.
think we need to get moving towards the exit at this point. 1, 2. 3,
I am going
4.
to hold an action
Uh-huh.
and see where I need to give commands. So I'm going to hold.
6 of them.
What is your trigger?
My trigger.
What is triggering your held action? And really, because
Oh,
really,
you're
I think
right.
with held actions, you're supposed to say what you're doing and what's triggering.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is
I
a
am
ready
going
action.
to hold my action until the queen moves.
Okay. So that's your initiative. On to 5, which is, I believe, hammer.
Yep.
You're in melee with it.
Yeah, I am.
Are you shooting or are you
I'm
hitting?
punching the shit.
Hell yeah! Punch that alien.
One thing I haven't seen in a movie, in an alien movie.
Acid blood.
Acid blood.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
They should just be able to dodge it, the failures.
Just dodge the acid blood. You just gotta hit the iframes on the acid blood. Just perfect.
And I can re-roll if I take a stress, correct?
You can reroll if you take a stress.
And you have
Really?
You have 3 story
Doesn't
points,
care.
so
He doesn't. You do have 3 story points. You can't use more than 1 on a roll though.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
He's waiting to see how many
okay.
he gets to see if he wants to add it on to the hit.
Can I aim a punch? That's something I can do.
technically
reading
you
aim. Aim is for ranged weapons
Okay.
only.
Okay.
You right there.
Tell him I'm
Right
putting my fist
there.
back here and I'm bringing it up to here.
like technically every punch is aimed.
And you know what? I'll use
True.
a singular story point to get 1.
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
Oh,
much
I'm
better.
seeing a lot of 6s right
And-
there.
And
1 panic test.
Okay, you got 1.
Sure.
So
Sure.
5 successes.
Oh,
Yep.
pretty good.
And I guess that's with my combat knife.
Yeah.
For the 1 damage base.
It's
Or is it 2 damage base for a combat knife?
2.
yeah, it's 1 damage.
No, it's
For,
2.
no. I was looking at service pistol. Yeah, it's 2 damage for.
So you had how many successes?
5, so 7.
So 4 extra.
4 extra for 7 damage.
Oh,
6 damage.
and you had the story point, so
7 damage.
7 damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You do significant damage. You're carving into this alien. Why don't we go ahead and roll some acid blood on you?
Yay, acid.
Roll nothing. Do what you've been doing with Zemeski.
Roll me an armor check.
Nothing.
You take 1 damage, and your armor is going to be reduced by 1.
Yep.
But because it was only 1 damage, the acid blood will not affect you for the next turn. So it's
I
fine.
also have my panic.
Your panic, roll it.
Can you overkill again? I guess you can.
I think catatonic is what stops overkill if you roll into catatonic. But above a 10,
Well, either way, I think I'm gonna get a 10.
Yeah.
are you at 9 stress?
Yeah. 11.
11. You trigger overkill again.
Oh, because you don't have nerves to steel.
Yeah. You trigger.
You're yelling at it.
You're
Yeah,
seeing,
exactly.
You're seeing red.
How much damage did I do to it?
5 damage. Sorry. I
Hell
forgot to mark
yeah.
it.
Have we skipped these 2 guys?
No.
They've been going.
They go on 1
Yeah.
Oh,
with the synthetics.
Yeah.
oh right, they're the other
Yeah.
7 guys. Okay, they're the...
So that was a 5 onto 6, which I believe is Chaplain.
I'm going to charge like a truck and push the queen out of the way.
Go, Charlie.
Got the story point for killing
Oh.
someone.
They gave me a
Use it.
power loader. I was
I
going
know.
to use it.
As
I know.
the queen is being moved,
Yep.
like I said, that was the trigger.
Yep.
I'm going to command Charlie and give Charlie bonuses to pushing
To
the
heavy
queen-
weapon or heavy machinery.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do it.
Roll a shit ton
So
of successes,
roll.
Chief.
Well, roll for the successes. Oh my god!
Amazing.
Incredible.
I give you 1.
1. I'll take it. And then I'll throw my last.
We're
give
gonna
you-
make this a hard check, so
I'm
we're
gonna give
gonna
you.
do it
I'm
at
gonna
minus
give,
2 dice.
oh, if it's hard, I'm going to give you 2. So I'm going to use my story point. One of my story points.
No,
Okay.
you can't use your story points on someone else's roll.
Okay.
Oh, but you can use it on the command.
That's what I'm saying. I'm using it on my command.
Yes.
Would you be able to take a stress and re-roll it?
Still roll minus 2 dice.
Okay.
Yes.
Is this
I
close
will.
combat or
Alright.
heavy machine?
Hold on.
Cody.
It's gonna be heavy machinery.
Okay.
Hold on.
He's taking
Oh,
the
you're
stress
taking
to-
the stress to re-roll. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still using the story point though.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's up?
Dice go.
I don't see it.
It's in your pants.
Is that a die in your pants, or are you just happy to see
I
us?
think he's right.
Both.
Can't it be both?
Yeah.
He can. 1, 2, 3. Plus
4
a story point makes 4.
Nice.
Holy
Let's
cow.
go!
And no.
Chaplain's gonna suplex the queen.
Yes. That is the case.
Fuck these bitches.
Do you want to roll a close combat instead, just to make it cool?
I mean,
I gave you 4.
Is it less dice?
I gave you 4.
Close combat.
I like assisting people.
If you roll the close combat, I won't let you have the minus, or I won't give you the minus 2.
okay. So
Okay. Yeah, I'll give.
6.
Yeah, you got 4.
Uh,
Oh,
Maybe
plus
8.
the power loader's 3.
Yes.
So I'm at 9.
Yeah.
4 successes.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you counting the +2 for the heavy machinery?
No, because I'm doing close combat.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm basically losing 2
Okay.
die.
Nice.
Regardless, I was rolling 9, but it'll be cooler with combat.
It will be so much. That's why I said
Punch that bitch
I'm
in
going
the
to
face.
describe
That's
it
why I wait
cooler
for the alien to be
depending on
moved
your
either
roll.
by you or the alien moves on his own.
Plus
Oh.
2.
So 2 puts me to 6 plus my last story point 7.
Okay.
I'm so glad Chappie and I watched WWE or whatever the equivalent of the Space 80s.
equivalent is.
No, they're still wrestling in the space 80s. It probably is completely unchanged from like regular 80s wrestling.
Yeah.
Just
But-
in space.
Yeah, but instead of the rock, it's the asteroid.
It's bulk
Oh
salmon.
yes, the asteroid.
It's blow.
The asteroid doesn't appreciate no xenomorph showing up on my arena.
Glorious synthetics of wrestling.
Right.
Oh god, synthetic wrestling. That's even worse.
It's Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that you're gonna spend
It's called
one success for the throw.
Yep.
And I'm gonna let you get 6 damage through to the queen
Hell yeah.
as you basically get away from her, you bitch.
Get away from that
And you just do a smack with the power loader.
Chaplain's
How
playing
much
too
armor do they
Street
have?
Fighter.
Okay.
I assume a lot.
fucking
I
sure you
assume
can-
so
Yeah.
much armor.
She dragon punches this thing.
I don't think you're supposed to kill this queen.
Well, there's a lot easier way to kill all xenomorphs. I think I explained it.
If it can bleed, it can be killed.
Nuke 'em.
It's the only way to make sure.
Is she dead?
How many extra successes did you get?
6.
6.
Well, but I took the one away for the throw.
Yeah.
So
5.
base damage 3.
Yeah.
You have the 1 success for the success, so 5 extra, 8 damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
She blocked 1.
Nice.
She's dead?
7.
Oh no.
No, she's gonna have way more than 7 hit points, but
Yes,
Well, that's a
gonna
decent
move.
chunk.
that is a really good hit.
I hope that's like
You
a
wanna just
quarter.
move her out of the way?
Yes.
More spaces. That was a hit.
Wow.
Aye.
Incredible. What a wild hit.
Right?
Get Chaplain, bitch.
Okay, but
But yeah, no, that's fair.
we're gonna get an acid splash.
Yep. That
I
sounds
need the
right.
core rulebook back because I need to look up the synthetic critical table
Charlie,
Yeah, that's
no.
because
Well, that's if you hit with the acid splash too.
I hit with the
Oh,
acid
yeah.
splash.
Yeah,
Ah,
I was gonna roll on that. I walked into this knowing I was getting effed up no matter how well I rolled.
I'm gonna slow motion run. Charlie.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Well, that was my trigger to run.
Where the hell is the synthetic table?
I am going to kill a xenomorph,
As-
hopefully,
as you're
under
doing
one-on-one combat.
I'm going to pop onto the comm to Colonel Hammer and be like, Colonel Hammer.
Colonel Hammer.
He says
Yeah.
Colonel.
Private.
Colonial.
Private Hammer.
It said, oh, I was
Yeah, I'm like
Remember,
the
he-
I was like,
Yeah.
wow.
He's been passed over for promotion so many times because of his anger.
Private Hammer.
Yeah.
You and Iona cannot get on the space elevator. You're infected.
Ooh.
If you do, everyone dies.
That's fair.
That's why I told you. That is why I told you.
Would you like to roll the dice?
Not for the
Yeah, I'll do it. What do I do?
Just a single dice.
Okay.
1 dice.
The mother tube's gonna be proud.
6.
Hey!
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I did not think I was making it through that moment.
I'm gonna have to shoot Iona.
Yes.
You didn't hear
Your
that.
dreams
That's-
come true.
That's why.
I
get to win the bet. The acid blood from the hit
Mhm.
gets right in your. It seeps
Oh, the
through the
six wasn't
cockpit
good.
into
Yeah,
your
six
face
wasn't
and cooks your face, completely shutting you down.
Oh,
Yep.
The tone of this whole entire encounter has just shifted dramatically.
If you got injured in any other way except for that, you could be recovered.
Yep.
You could be repaired.
You're
Not like that.
Yeah.
Chaplain's
R.I.P.
final
Chaplain.
show.
Yeah.
Chaplain, you will be missed.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
All right,
Alright.
open
Okay,
the door.
Chaplain.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck
My-
out.
Yeah, how do you feel about that now, Iona?
my
We just lost Chaplain.
my right action.
I
goes
feel
off now.
horrible. I feel so bad that there's another chaplain in the box over there in the corner.
With my second action.
Oh, there's too much going on. What?
My second held action, because I give one to give the passive
Yep.
action. How far can I move?
With a mobility check, I will let you get through, but because you're going through aliens. If you fail the mobility check, I'll let you get close, but not in.
All right.
With stress?
Yes, with your stress.
Basically, you were waiting on basically the same trigger.
That's the same trigger.
Fortunately for you, you are going to have to run past one alien.
Yep.
Give me a mobility check as well.
I got one.
You're good. You'll be able to get into the cargo area there.
I gotta operate whatever's in there.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yep.
I'll get you close, but
Story
not...
point?
Yeah.
This is
I
story
do have a
point.
story point.
Story point! You get into the elevator!
Hooray!
This is the moment.
We
Use it.
have to. No, I didn't get Charlie died in vain.
I go-
Otherwise,
No! As I shoot grenade from my grenade launcher.
7, which is the queen and the soldier. The soldier is going to attack Zimievsky.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Not the nasty.
I didn't even know his first name.
He's here?
Actually, we don't know his first name.
When we don't care.
Oh, that's bad.
Is that 10 dice? 12 dice.
Yeah, I am out of story.
Not a single point of damage.
God damn it!
Zimievsky!
Shoot, man.
Why didn't we put his bitch ass in the suit?
So the alien there tries to stab into Zimievsky with his tail, and it just slides right off his... He just moves
Zimievsky
slightly to the
is the
side and
luckiest
slides
guy in this episode.
right off of his armor.
so Metsky is lucky.
Woo!
Or a synth.
Who the fuck trains a Mesky?
He's actually a undercover
He's
sin
literally,
eater.
he's
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 over here
literally
fucking using
a
Ultra
ninja.
Instinct.
He's been a ninja all day. I don't know.
The queen, however,
Uh-oh.
I just want to roll a dice.
Send her after Zemieski.
I'm
He's a
just
threat.
saying, she's very tangled up in the now not moving power loader.
That's why I'm rolling the dice.
Death
See if
hug.
she even knows that you're dead.
Death hug.
One.
Because you're a synthroid, might not even know you're dead.
Okay, she is actually going to spend her entire action grabbing the power loader and throwing it into a wall.
Whoa!
And it's just a wreck now. Let's just throw it over there.
Nice.
Throw it. She throws it behind her.
She suplexes it.
She suplexes the. You decided to start the wrestling. She finished it.
It's the queen with the steel chair!
Oh no!
I mean, it kind of is a steel chair, yeah.
Okay. That was the 7. On to the 8, which is the regular soldiers.
We were able to afford
Or the regular
They're all
drones.
busy. Yeah.
The one that's... Let's see, we're going to roll for that one. Okay, that's fine. We're going to roll for the other one there. Okay. We're going to roll some dice here. Oh, wait, is it 10 dice?
And do the drone.
10 dice.
Okay.
Okay. And on to that one over there. That is a 6. That's not good. 9 base dice. There it is. That soldier right there destroys the synthetic's head.
Ooh.
Complete destruction. That xenomorph over there. Let's see. Odds or evens?
Stevens.
Fuck you.
It's gonna go into the elevator there,
Did it see us?
and yeah, it's going to attack. Oh, who's there? It's
It's me and
Hammer,
me and Hap.
Hammer and Silva.
Not him.
No,
Mason and
Mason and Silva.
I'm over there.
So it's gonna be a Mason.
All right.
So, Miranda, how are you feeling about your sprint right now?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're right back
Yeah.
in the very back corner.
Well, he has to stay.
He doesn't know that yet.
Oh, it's true.
You two don't know that yet. I only told
Alan,
Hammer.
Yeah.
make me an armor check.
All right. Here we go.
This is important.
Nope.
Take a stress and
Yeah. Why not?
You cannot reroll
I
armor.
can't do the
Oh,
armor.
yeah.
But do you have any story points left?
No, that was my last one was to make it. That.
Wait, and you used all 3 story points?
I did.
already?
Yeah.
Damn.
I only have 2.
Alan,
Yes, sir.
this alien bites your head clean off.
Oh!
You're dead on the spot. Take a stress, Silva. Actually, shit, everybody's really taking a stress.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they can't really see.
they can't
in the
see
elevator.
that.
Okay.
Captain Silva, you gotta run.
Can I at least like as it grabs me, try to push it off of the elevator or off of the threshold?
I'll allow you one close combat check.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
All right,
There you
So
go.
I had
We
like,
should probably get that sheet back.
no, I had
was
like
that? That's not bad.
9 freaking stress, and then
You had 6 stress, and you're rolling 6 dice normally.
6
12.
stress. Really?
Well,
That should-
that's
would you-
all you've got right there.
No, I thought I had like 8.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
got like 8.
Yeah, no, that's 6 right. No,
That's
7.
seven.
7, excuse me.
You relieved 1 from your special item.
Okay, and then
Right.
and then I had how much for
6.
click out? 6.
6
Six
normal.
normal,
Let's do it.
13
seven
dice.
stress.
All right.
It
Along
don't
with
matter.
relieving his head.
All right.
You see a success.
I got 1 success and a panic check.
I'll allow it. Yeah,
Doesn't
your
matter.
dead body panics.
Yeah.
Does it spasm? And does that
Yeah.
start a grenade chain?
You will manage to push with your last action. You're gonna push it out of the airlock. So just move it back a little bit, and
I'll do the Gandalf. Fly, you fool!
you fool.
I don't like that both people who are dead so far are next to me.
You're in the hallway.
This seems like tableside discrimination.
It's Iona's fault.
That's awesome.
That's Iona's fault.
We're now
Goddamn,
on
Iona.
a 9, which is the queen
Uh-oh.
and the soldier.
We'll be fine.
Soldier. It's okay, we still win because there's a nuke.
This is
I mean,
true.
yeah, but we want one person to get off
Nah, it's fine.
the planet, and it
Tell
should be
my
Silva
story.
'cause he's not infected.
Okay. I'm going to roll 12 base dice on Zimyevsky there.
This is with the queen?
No,
right
this
here.
is with the soldier.
Okay.
The bigger one.
There were too
Two of
many
them.
of them.
Oh, yeah.
Are you actually kidding me?
Is Zemeski gonna fucking survive? Because if he
Yep.
does, I'm shooting him.
So, what I rolled on the table here is die for the queen. It rips itself open to spray acid blood at its target.
Oh.
Killing itself
Oh.
and inflicting 12 dice of acid damage on the target.
Oh,
I
man.
did not roll a single success against Zimyevsky.
God
Ah.
So Zemeski's just standing there like,
It went
What's
all around
going on?
him. It
Yeah.
went around him.
He iframe backstepped and avoided the acid blood.
what kind of Smash Bros. Melee shield spam is
He
this?
tripped and fell behind some resin, and it's this actually.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like,
God, Zemeski's Krillin. It's Krillin.
You know what to do? This is a movie, and all the A-list actors died. And like, people were like, "What the fuck?" And all of the B nobody actors are still alive. And they're like, "This can't be real."
What the fuck is the dude from Sharknado doing here?
well, we all realize that somebody's gonna have to final girl this, so we'll see. Who,
Why does it have to be Zemeski?
We're aiming for Silva, okay?
work.
No one.
Okay. The queen is going to move over to this group of soldiers over here.
oh my god!
Nobody's going to expect Iona.
Nobody's going to expect
Iona did not
Iona
make it off.
surviving.
I
That's
will
actually true.
prioritize
Okay.
dying.
Would you just... Oh, wait. I can still get an armor check. Good luck, random soldier.
Hopes
No.
and prayers. Hopes
No.
and prayers. Oh no, sorry.
Um,
Sorrows and prayers. Sorrows and
Gone.
prayers.
Yeah, it would do a head bite. Because it's so massive, though, it rips off most of the torso.
Oh,
Yeah.
And you see some legs just standing there for a second before they fall over.
Jensen, no.
Not Philip.
Yeah, aliens with their instant kill attacks, man.
Awesome.
It's so cool. So that is the 9. We're on to 10 with Iona, What's Iona doing?
I'm running for the door.
Okay, go ahead and make me a mobility check.
I'm going to use the story point.
One move and one shot.
Still make it for me, though.
That's
Because you might not need to use the story point.
that's 6 stress and 2
Oh,
die.
oh god, here's the -2.
Oh, because you got the -2. Ooh. I see some things. Yeah, you don't need to use the story point.
Woohoo!
So where can
Excuse
I
me.
to then?
Iona can get into the elevator unperturbed.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You just.
Excuse me.
And then
I need
you're
to
gonna
talk to your
You're
manager.
gonna shoot the Xeno, right?
Shoot the Xeno.
Can I
It's
shoot and move?
Yeah.
Or
that's
move
it.
and shoot?
Moving is
One
a fast
fast
action and a
and
slow
slow
action is the
You can't aim.
You can't aim.
Yeah.
So I consider this a retreat action, and retreat, yes, is a fast action. So you're actually, while you're running up to the door there, you're shooting it, and then you're going to walk past it.
Okay, so 4, 6, and then 4 for range combat.
So what really happened is that
And
he
then
shot
1, and then 3
the
for
smart
smart gun. Yeah! Yeah! 1, 2, 3.
Plus, okay, so that's 2 extra successes.
3
Plus the
damage.
base.
Base
plus
damage
5.
3.
I'm
And
just saying
it's
we should
unwounded.
use the story
But
point.
5
We are
damage.
coming to
Yeah.
the end.
And
Success
then a
or
story
failure
point.
is like
Sure. 6 base damage. Okay, would you go ahead and mark 4 onto it?
you gotta die.
Oh, right in here.
Oh, right
That's
here.
the queen's health.
Oh, you're right.
And I'm
That's
you're not going to take an acid splash because I'm gonna say you shot it as you were approaching it and then run past it.
Drive by.
You were drive by.
Wow.
You're literally running with a smart gun shooting this thing full bore.
Like Drake did.
Yeah.
Like taking it off if she
Yeah.
And I will say this. I did it. Iona's agenda in Act 3. Submarines are willing to take one for the team, but not you. There are alien beaches out there waiting for you, so use your squad to deliver you to safety.
Wow.
I'm gonna say yes.
Yes.
You can get the story point from that.
Woo! I hate myself.
Hammer, though. Hammer, you're pretty far away.
Yep.
I'm at, a certain smart gun has long range, and Iona happens to be moderately in long range.
I'm like all the way down.
So we're back to
We are back to 1, which is the 3 dudes left
And Zemeckis.
and Zimievsky.
Let's have
So-
our
1. Run
bet
here and shoot the alien in the
Um,
doorway.
Will somebody roll me 6 dice? Or no,
Can-
7 minus 3 is 4 dice.
Joe, you're not. Your guy's gone.
4 dice for the guy that's in melee with the queen.
Oh yeah, sure.
I
No.
have to
Okay.
warn you guys, though, when it
So-
gets to initiative 10,
Is it these 2 guys?
I'm
now?
going to go ahead
yeah.
and use my wits to close the
Stand
door.
up.
That's if you get to initiative 10.
He doesn't have a weapon though now.
The door is actually ripped
Grab
open.
weapon. Victor,
You know
can
what?
you roll me
It's blocked by the resin.
Yeah.
6 dice?
Hey, I'll shoot the rest.
Yes, for the other guy that's in melee.
No,
Oh, that guy.
the queen
That guy,
ripped
yes.
it open.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going for the stairs.
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay. I've got a treat.
Because this is
Yeah.
an elevator, right?
Which one of you two wants to control Zimievsky?
Go for it.
Okay.
God damn it, Zemeckis.
That's why there is replacement
And
characters.
just like
I-
that,
I will.
Dante's not here.
I will.
Dante, actually, her body got dropped like in the corner
Yeah.
over here.
I'll be Dante.
I assumed I already didn't take it.
Dante has a rocket launcher. Wake up and use it the one time.
No, the amount of drugs
Is that
you had to
it?
pump into
Those
Dante,
3?
she's not
Oh my
waking up
God.
anytime soon.
Who's on 2?
That was me.
That was.
And
This is
3.
me.
That is you, yes. You do not have your flamethrower in hand. You can pick it up
Mhm.
as an action, or you can move in and move into the elevator, do whatever.
I have other things. So I have a rifle.
You have a pulse rifle, you've got a grenade launcher, you've got your service pistol. I
Oh,
think.
well.
Go ahead, the Invincibles and Yeski. Get
Yeah.
to melee.
I shouldn't grenade launcher at my allies.
You shouldn't.
No,
But Zimyevsky's an asshole.
Okay,
But
he's not that much of an asshole, so he's gonna aim for this side of the bad guys.
Think about all the damage you can do to the queen, though.
I was gonna say he has
It
to also
does
realize
one
that
damage.
if he does damage, then he
It does
can
one
get
damage.
shot back.
It just hits 9 spots.
Shouldn't he move? You don't want to move?
He's gonna move. He's gonna move. One of his actions is moving. I'm just deciding. Oh, how about
I'd
I
move and shoot the guy that hasn't done anything. Well, no, shoot the guy in front of the door.
I think he's gonna move in the door and then shoot the grenade launcher at that dude to hopefully push him back.
At the
What? I want him out of the door?
So the way the blast works is it does 1 damage, but hits 9.
you rolled 9 dice.
You roll 9 dice.
And that determines the damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me a mobility check just
Yeah.
for getting past them. He doesn't have a -2, so
Okay, so 5, and then I need
he hasn't failed to panic yet.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 stress dice.
There you
Oh, thank you. It's like
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
is
yeah,
the first
we're
time you
gonna
rolled
go
stress
on with
dice.
it.
I am
What's it
amazed
like?
that I haven't
Oh, wow.
freaked out under stress yet. Like,
It went incredibly well. What are you talking about?
Wow.
I have
amazing.
a success and no panic.
Thanks.
Okay, so he'll manage to get past the alien, no problem.
Thanks.
Uh,
Stress dice.
Thanks, stress dice.
Yeah.
You'll also be considered not engaged with the alien when you fire the grenade launcher.
Okay.
Why don't you shoot the regular gun? That does more damage.
Has it?
It has the possibility to do more damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
9
saying the 9 dice? You get to put all 9 dice into the creature?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, it does more damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But
I'm
it has a
shooting
possibility.
the-
Grenade launchers are weird because they're supposed to technically hit everything in short range, but
Yeah.
GM discretion
Just
because
go-
they're pretty far. Technically, this entire room is short range.
Yeah.
However, a grenade launcher will not hit the entire room.
Right.
Right.
So technically, as she was going here, could have shot it right there to hit it and then go by.
Yeah.
Go past it.
Yeah,
Okay, so it'll be 8 dice for ranged combat,
and then stress.
and then my stress. Okay. And then does he have story points or does
Been
he not
hiding
trust
the
him?
ninja.
I know he was.
Runs
you
up
were
there,
like
throws
telling
a
us
couple of
this stuff,
shirts
so I
and
don't know if
charge
he
into
actually
it.
did anything.
He didn't get one in phase 1.
Totally fair.
He was he a badass in phase 2?
No.
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 No, he really wasn't.
This is the
I
only
mean,
time Zemeski's
Don't get me
really done
wrong,
anything.
he did some nice shots, but not any better than anyone else was doing.
Yeah. He did, however, get a story point for planting a nuke.
Hey! So let's use that.
If you need to.
Yeah.
If you need to.
Because right now you're just you
Oh,
only
holy shit.
3.
3. Okay.
And no panic.
And no panic.
Hell yeah.
Zemyeski.
So, if you'll give me just one moment, I want to read again how explosions work.
From fucking Zimyevsky to
If
fucking
you run through here,
Zimyevsky.
you just gotta drop one there between those two as you go by.
Zemyeski is working how Iona is wrote. Like, yeah, I'm not doing anything. Fuck all of you. I'm out. I'm gonna go enjoy a beach.
It's true.
I'm going to shoot Iona.
Without the,
you'll
Bigotry.
miss and hit that last alien. Just, thanks, buddy.
I will use the rocket launcher.
yeah, that's how I saw it. Is you get directed about here, boop, as you go by.
As you launch the rocket.
Says, man.
No, it's not a rocket. The rocket launcher is on the guy getting
This
drugged
is a
back.
grenade.
Yeah.
It is a grenade, yes.
You'll hit Zimyeski.
What about Zemyeski?
There is a mystery. He hits himself. No, that's the Iona thing.
Awesome.
Shoot it out though.
Yeah.
Covering
Extra
it.
successes don't do anything for the damage, but Zimyevsky
way.
looks so fucking cool when he does it.
That's totally fair.
So where Zimyevsky is right now, we'll have to say that's where the grenade landed.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
And it will hit those 3 aliens.
Awesome. Now what?
Roll 9 dice.
Okay.
And tell me how many 6s you get plus 1. So you get 1 free damage at least.
Yay.
I see one.
I see 1. There's 1 6 there.
Nice.
So 2 successes. Also, did you use a story point?
No.
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
no.
yeah, don't. Yeah, there's no reason to. Extra successes won't do anything.
Oh, you're right. You see.
So 2 damage. I'm just gonna roll armor once, just because. Okay, tick all of them up 1 damage. And I'm just gonna roll 1 acid blood. Failure. Okay. That was Zimyevsky on a 1. What a badass. What an ultimate badass.
And we already went with 2.
I find it amazing that I'm going to get out of here and I'm infected. So, yeah. Yeah.
As everyone looks at Silva.
We did lose our 2, so 3 is back to the regular aliens. So I'm going to roll for that one. It's going to target one of you 3 randomly.
You shouldn't target Smotsky because he got
The last person that got in there.
He's right
You said it was
there.
one person to get in.
Yeah, he was the last to go through the door. You're
I
right.
died twice. It's not a huge deal. Like, I don't get upset about that in a game like this.
Once again, I own my way through it.
I'm gonna use a story point on you.
I would use the story point
He
to have him
doesn't
fail.
know, and I wasn't sure. Okay, no, Chaplain
Okay.
didn't think he could tell I own.
You take an armor check,
Okay.
but it's only 1 damage, so...
That's 6.
There you go. The Netsky's made everything today.
Nope. Nope.
He takes damage.
Okay.
The armor
And,
no, the
he
armor
gets
stays.
dragged
Take it
all
easy.
the way back here,
Alright, we'll do it.
as it is a deadly grab.
Oh. Okay.
Also, sorry.
I have just been dragged through the doorway.
Yes.
On the ground, I assume.
Yes.
Wouldn't I break up the resin on my way? I'm wearing armor. I'm a big dude. It's
The resin is really, really tough. The only thing that destroys resin is fire.
That was worth a shot.
Where's the flamethrower?
Zajewski
the
did.
The guys are
last half of
It's-
Mason.
It's on the ground, actually, because I was just right there.
Yeah, it
So it's
dragged you.
actually probably right next to me.
There you go, buddy.
You're also going to make a panic check
Oh,
because
yeah.
you're being dragged by an alien.
Just 1 die.
1 die? Okay. 7.
I know you've not had to make panic checks before.
Nervous twitch.
Nervous stress, gain stress.
Everybody else gets
Everybody
it.
does.
Hang on.
Everybody except for Hammer.
Oh, except for us in this room.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I would say that you guys are in that room. That you won't gain a stress.
Yeah.
So that Marine there will gain a stress.
Sorry about that, bro.
Yeah, well, he's not probably surviving.
Sorry, man. I forgot your name.
So that was number 3. Oh no, we're not done with the aliens.
Yes.
I
I mean, you could be.
One more.
You could be. That'd be pretty cool.
That's Ensign Jimmy.
We're gonna drag this synthetic way down in the hallway here.
Oh, hey, you have a friend.
Not Tyona.
Okay, I guess I'm just constantly rolling deadly grab. Okay, well actually they're staying there. Failed the attack. Also that synthetic takes.
We didn't hear it. It was
Okay, no. Yeah, they're fine. They're still alive.
Yay!
I'm also not rolling critical effects for any humans or like the synthetics because I don't want that bookkeeping right now.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
4.
On to 4.
That's me.
Me.
You're 5.
You're fine.
No, I mean,
Are
oh,
you
have an
attack-
attack
are
to
you
make
attacking-
against me.
Oh, you're right. He's right.
Oh, thank you.
I
will
don't
attack.
want to tell you that.
forgot.
For fairness sake.
I appreciate your honesty.
We all
I
forgot.
literally forgot about you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm really sorry, Hammer.
I thought you were the soldier for a second, not the drone, and therefore I just didn't think about it.
Just do what you've been doing. Roll nothing, please.
Roll me armor.
Uh-oh. This is going to be the instant fight. Can I use a story point on armor?
Yes, you can.
Cool. 1 success.
You don't die.
Hey!
Oh, the
I'll allow it.
instant kill.
Crap, that means
This is what fairness gets you guys. Never lie.
That means you'll get a shot off.
I will allow it because of your fairness. The thing rips your helmet clean off. As it went for a head bite, but
Knew it.
Like I told you, everybody gets one.
everybody gets one.
If I'm going to
The
die,
second time,
if I'm going to die,
Spider-Man swings by.
I'm going to bite it back.
There we go.
And it's my action. And,
It is in fact your action, Silva, on the 4.
and I am going to sprint as fast as possible.
Okay, so when you get to the top of the stairs, it's a ladder up.
I'm climbing the ladder.
Yeah. Something to make note of. You can see this as you go up. There's a airlock on the ladder that you can activate. Just throwing that out there.
There's an airlock.
Yeah. Just in case you need to.
So that'll close the door, or?
No. It will seal the cargo bay from the top sections.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah.
Just throwing that out there. That's something you'll notice as you're starting to climb the ladder.
I will remind you that you know they're infected.
Yes.
I told you earlier.
Yes.
Okay, so that was the 4. On to the 5. Who's 5? That's Hammer.
Yes.
Hammer.
I'm gonna aim and shoot Iona.
I understand why you're doing it.
I'm not at the door.
I'm not going to stop you from doing this. I'm just going to say, dick move.
It's what Hammer would do, unfortunately.
No, the dick move would have been what I
here's
would
the
have done
question,
later.
Hammer, would you have done it if he wasn't infected?
If you had told me that we could not get off,
If I hadn't told you he was infected,
he would not
you
have gotten shot.
Okay.
I am all about the core and all about my team's survival. Fuck, we're doomed. I know I'm dead either way.
Okay.
Iona can't get off.
Roll that shot.
At least
Alright,
I'm.
What do you say? What do you say over? Do you say anything over the comm before you do this?
Iona, wait! And I'm like, what?
No, that would be a different.
You want a full auto while you're at it? Get some more dice. Aim.
Okay, would you attempt to tell Iona the truth?
I wouldn't tell him the truth, but I would tell him something comforting at least.
Oh, okay.
You see the sunset? What sunset, Iona? Stare at the sunset, Iona.
Quickly open the calm, steady arm. Get to those beaches, man.
Oh no.
Like tears in my eyes. I promise,
Story
buddy.
point.
Story point. Sure.
I promise, buddy, I'll get there.
Not a single stress failure.
Okay.
2 with 1 as a story success.
You're gonna roll it.
3.
I will stress to reroll.
You're maxing out on the stress to reroll.
Look, it's a doom situation. I think I'm going to die either way.
Oh no, you might pull a Zimyevsky and live.
We'll
Yes,
see.
he did not live.
Oh, he's still alive.
He can still.
He's still alive.
He's not prone, so he could with a mobility check move.
Think of the beaches. Think of the beaches, honey.
Dick move.
Oh no.
Think of the beaches.
Good God.
8 successes because of the story point.
Okay, base damage 3, so you got 7 extra successes. That's 10 damage. Roll me armor.
I have 4 health.
6 dice.
6. Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
Armor's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Do I get
I'm
stress
so sorry.
for the health?
No stress on
I'm
armor.
so sorry.
I don't want you to
1.
It's the end of
9.
Platoon right now.
Okay.
He has 5 over his health.
Look, this is the look at the flowers.
Is there any way we can go box a doom roll? I'm just gonna put this out here.
Yeah.
This first dice will determine your fate. The second dice will.
I drove you guys around so good.
Oh,
I was the best driver.
You were a great driver.
you did great, man.
You were a really
Just
good driver.
think
You
about
saved
it.
us so many
Do
times.
you have any extra story points?
I just have the 1.
Okay.
I have 1, but it's not going to do me any good. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Think of the beaches, buddy.
You
I'm
hear
actually-
you hear the will you remember me?
With the amount of damage, I'm just gonna re-roll this.
Will you take me higher?
Okay. Well.
I thank you, Hammer, for saving me from having to do that.
I didn't want to put the captain doing that.
I had every intention of doing it myself.
I was literally
I
going to
was-
sit there and say, I got to put him in the
I
cryo
was
tube.
gonna-
All right, buddy, got you in there. I'm sorry.
It's what the mission required.
I was gonna take it on myself and not force
My
it on the
second
team.
job, since I'm supposed to kill all the guys that got us stuck here, was to say, well, go say hi to the colonel.
So
I could have
you're
found a cure, man. There could have
There's
been
no
a
cure for what we
you got shot in the stomach.
Oh, not for.
You're not dead, but your intestine is ruptured.
Oh,
Oh.
sepsis.
Yeah. Unless you receive medical aid, you will be dead.
The good news is you're there bleeding, so you're food for the guys that are coming toward me.
I'm like laying on the ground with my intestines in my hands. I'll be okay. I'll be all
Symptoms are
right.
like, how's it feel, human?
Chocolate and the medical kit's right there.
Oh, yeah, why, man?
How's it feel,
Why,
human?
man? What kind of beach are you thinking about?
I would like you to know you destined him to a slow death. You shot him in the intestine.
I rapid fired. I
Look.
tried to end him on the spot.
Look, when you're broken, when you're out of HP, you're supposed to roll on the critical injury table. Because of the amount of damage you did, I decided to do a re-roll because the first one was sprained ankle for some reason.
I've been shot. My ankle has been harmed.
So I re-rolled the injury,
No, that's fair. That's fair.
and I got ruptured intestines, which is fatal
Yeah.
in a shift, which is 5 to 10 hours.
Nice.
I don't think it's going to take
Jesus
5 to... It's not
Christ.
going to be 5 to 10 hours.
I wanted him a quick death so he didn't have to.
I'm
Get shredded.
scooping up my bits and trying to stuff it in the
I
hole.
tried.
You did try.
I currently have something biting me.
I mean, your intestine, you're not disemboweled, because there is actually disemboweled as an option here. You ruptured your intestine.
Why couldn't you have just victory a little bit downwards?
So that was a 5, was it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's on a 6? Is that
That was Chaplin.
That was Chaplin.
that was Chaplin.
I'm out.
So 7 is the queen. She's gonna try and finish ripping this guy to shreds.
Yeah,
Depends.
that's
You probably would have heard me say, just think of the.
Re-roll because she can't get
Oh, I
past.
already knew what was going on anyway from the little things that I told her not to tell him.
This one need to die quick, man.
No,
I didn't know it was I knew I said he's.
I totally understood why you said it at the time. That there's no point stressing them out.
Yeah, you're
we
done.
don't have enough time. But
Nope.
I'm also in that moment when they can't get on the space elevator because I don't know how to fix this, and I have to prioritize the people who I know can survive over the ones I don't.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I was going to take it on myself
Walking on the machines.
to stop them from
Yeah,
getting
okay, so
on the space
Okay.
elevator.
my feelings about machines have been totally.
Machines
So-
tried to save you, and the people killed you.
The queen brings her entire weight down on that guy,
Oh.
smashing him flat.
Sorry, bro.
You hear snapping. He's not instantly dead, but
Yay!
he
Hope
will
you're
be
right.
very soon.
Well, line up to
If
shoot
any
back.
of my whining teammates deviate from their mission parameters, I'll put them down myself.
It's like it was meant to be. In the most.
What was your agenda?
Kill something in hand-to-hand combat.
Zimyevsky is going to have 2 attacks directed at them. Okay, that's really bad for Zimyevsky. This might be the end for him.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
he's had
Because
lucky
your
rolls all
eyes are
day.
bloodshot.
Yeah, but now I have it.
Oh, that's true. And you were rolling good, Cody.
It's the worms, Iona. If I
Okay.
an alien.
Armor check.
Okay.
Oh, it's an instant kill.
No.
You got
Make it,
this.
Zemeski.
No.
One
No.
story.
Even with the 1 story point, he won't survive.
Oh no.
I think I used that sword point.
You
You
did.
did.
Okay.
We used it when you ran in the room.
Zimyevsky's bitten. Just between the 2 of them, they rip him in half.
That's fair. That's
That
fair.
alien killed two PCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, that
Yeah.
guy was the assassin. And the ninja's gone.
Right.
His luck ran out.
The queen's gonna do 1 more attack on this poor unfortunate soul because we're on to a 9.
Fight him off.
Sorry,
Come
Zimyevsky.
on. Fight him off. Fight him off. Take the
Is
goal.
that another? Oh my god, that's another crushing blow.
Okay.
She
Fight her
literally crushes him
Fight her
again.
off. You can fight her off.
55, severed leg.
How did whack-a-mole get so violent?
Well.
Okay,
More queens, so.
Yeah, that guy is dead.
Okay. Good for him.
But delayed the queen by a turn.
Quicker is better.
Yup.
You got a guy
10?
on hammer, and you have a
10.
That's
Iona?
for the regular guys.
Just the regular guys.
Okay.
They don't
Yep.
right now.
Am I able to act?
Yeah, you're not dead. You will be in 5 to 10 hours unless you get medical assistance.
I will start shooting with my smart gun
Hell yeah.
into
Roll me some dice.
into the queen. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Go ahead and roll it.
Did you tell him that he was infected yet?
No.
Okay.
I just said to think of the beach
Okay.
because I didn't think he'd survive. I was hoping that out of the several shots I put into him, one of them hit his head.
I gave a reroll.
I know you did.
There's a 1 in 6.
Go
Well,
for the stress. It ain't gonna matter.
a 1 in 3 chance of dying.
Huh?
Why couldn't
Actually,
you give him
Go ahead and push
sprained
it, because
brain?
what's the stress gonna do to
Brain
you?
brain.
You want to kill.
Oh yeah, I'm going full auto too.
Fuck it, sure.
How many more dice is
2
that?
more dice.
Is it?
And if you roll a panic, you run out of ammo. At this point now, who cares?
No panic.
Whoa, that's a lot of panic.
That's a lot of panic.
Are we at the disco?
1.
I will
2.
use a story point.
Sure.
Oh no, I will use a story point and increase my stress level.
Okay, we'll do the stress first, and then we'll see if you need the story
You'll
point.
stress and re-roll it all first.
Yeah, reroll it all.
That
think
was
it's
a
not
lot.
about
That
Yeah.
was like a lot of
Damage
face
to Captain
huggers.
Queen.
I've
That's-
not seen that many
yeah.
face huggers in a while. Here you go. You got one more in there.
We believe in you, Iona.
Dice next to
Woo!
Okay,
That one was a
There
lot
we
better.
go.
Okay.
There we go.
Still panic. But 4. And then with the story point 5. And then base damage 3.
So 6 damage.
Yeah.
Surf those shots, buddy. Surf those shots.
I hope you take her out. I think it would be beautiful.
She does take more damage.
Hell yeah.
She does not die.
I will have to do stress.
Can you move that 7 up to a 10?
And then I'll test on stress, which is at 7 right now, plus 1.
8?
Isn't that just the -2?
That's the tremble again, but you already have tremble, so you can't double tremble.
I mean,
Or
I think he's trembling from the gut shot he received.
Well, yeah.
That's
I mean, technically you were-
a good time to roll one.
You were supposed to gain another stress from being shot in the stomach.
Oh.
Oh, you should
Here's
roll one
another
more
dice on
die.
damage.
You should roll one more
That
die.
is something
See
we've
if
been
it
forgetting
says.
to do, is that every time you take damage to your health, you're supposed to gain a
I would
stress.
have been
Oh,
maxed
God.
out a
There's so
while
much
ago.
bookkeeping
I got-
this round.
I got it.
Don't
It
be
is
doing
definitely,
so much
it
bookkeeping
is
is
definitely
all
worse to
thing.
go and fight
Right.
somebody.
Yeah.
You definitely should have gone early.
In the future, put a different person in charge of each one of those pieces of bookkeeping. So I'll be in charge of the stress you get from damage, and that's my job to remind everyone.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because there's too
I
much
need to
for
learn
one
to
thing.
delegate.
Yeah.
You know, there are 5 dogs at this table. Everything's on fire, and this is not fine.
This is not fine at all.
Oh,
This is not at all.
Right
fine.
now, so far, we've only got 1 PC surviving.
You know,
yeah.
that dog in me is Courage the dog. And I am fucking freaking out.
I'm shocked we have one, if I'm honest. I didn't think we were
I am
getting
too,
anyone out for a
because-
minute.
I was going to go after him, but then I remember he was infected. And that's the only reason I didn't go down
Like,
the
you
hall.
get to be the sole survivor again.
The first time I ran this combat, the PCs did way better.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Well, to be fair,
and you guys had more people than they did.
we did really good in Acts 1 and 2.
We did amazing in Acts 1 and 2.
You did.
We can kill people, it's just these fuckers.
Yeah.
If the rolls aren't there, the rolls aren't there.
Yeah.
In this, you auto-killed like 4 or 5 people.
That's also true.
So,
Also, the other party was able to get more flamethrowers.
ah.
Remember, aliens don't like fire.
right.
Right.
They were able to cook the aliens out.
Which makes sense. They had
Yeah.
they were better equipped for the fight.
Yeah. But they also had less people, so just better rolls. It was really good rolls in their on
I'm
their
gonna see
part.
if I can just keep grappling this one with
Where are we on the
That
initiative?
puts us back
That
at
was it.
1.
Yeah, we are back at 1. Zimyevsky.
Is dead.
Ah, you died.
Zemyevsky,
Shit.
no longer of
Yeah.
this plane.
You got one.
That person and that one right there.
Yeah, you
I'm
got 2
going to
cents.
go ahead and say that we shouldn't bother rolling.
No, we're not. We're not.
Because let's be fair, nothing is going to happen until we get to Captain Silva.
Yep.
Who will close the airlock.
Yep.
I like that.
Well, just remove one of the 2. It doesn't matter which one. I don't care.
What, are these guys?
Yeah, one of the synthetics.
All right.
Why would you get rid of the one closest to me?
So you don't have to worry about her.
That's true.
So that was 1, 2.
That was Mason.
I want to roll if those 2 aliens are smart enough to go after Iona.
On 2?
Great.
One of them will go after you.
After Iona?
After Iona.
At least it won't be 5 hours.
That's true.
It'll just be extremely gruesome.
Never mind.
Grabs you by your intestines and
Um,
drags
it-
you away.
It does attempt to grab you.
But it slipped into your intestines.
It's just
It's just screaming at you, shaking.
Why are you not dead?
leave.
I don't even know why I got shot.
A stray tooth got you.
Captain Silva, what are you doing?
Climb, airlock.
Okay. I'm going to need you to go ahead and make me an easy Comtech roll, which is, I believe, +1. Because everything on the ship is labeled. You just gotta
push the right button.
You just gotta push the right buttons, and you're doing this very quickly.
Well, I have a no-lose situation. The worst that happens is that I die with everybody else here. So as far as I'm concerned, the aliens are all going to die. Is that it?
Well, okay, thanks for that, Zemeski. Like, I appreciate that.
Yeah. I got one.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah. So you close the airlock doors. Those doors specifically.
Yeah.
They strain for a minute. Crash, killing that alien.
Hell yeah. Does it bleed on Chris? Does it bleed on
Oh,
You're
that's
so
not
mean.
saving.
You are way ahead of me.
It's
Oh
fairness.
my
It is
God.
fairness.
That's so
Acid blood is
wrong.
acid blood.
I went, you're saved. You're sprayed.
Spray and Chris, please pray.
Well, you don't have to worry about being alive any longer.
Yay.
The acid spray hits you in the face and melts your face away.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
You know what? Let's not treat this as a bad thing. He was a racist.
Oh,
to-
excuse me.
to
You
the
still do
Sims.
get to roll armor. I
I'm
apologize.
surfing in the clouds.
And he
now.
dies the way the chaplain died.
Nothing.
Okay,
Really
yeah.
got a six
wow,
headed
he
together.
did die the exact same way Chaplin died.
Yeah, acid
It's
in the face.
It's fitting. It's
You
fitting.
It
can't
is
roll a
fitting.
6 now to save. You kept rolling 6.
This is an alien movie ending.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
And the girl is.
We got the one survivor, and technically Hammer's
I'm
still alive.
screaming and fighting.
Yeah, but in the movie, this is where Hammer is screaming as they all just start
Yeah.
crowding in on
And
him, and the camera
The
goes
camera is slowly pulling away as more aliens are showing
Silva
up.
lights up.
So,
that's the way I wanted to
We are
Yeah.
going to fade to black for the combat.
Yeah.
There's one other roll that I need you to make.
Okay.
Heavy machinery.
Okay.
All right, come on, Captain Silva.
You do still get your stress for this.
Okay. And I'll use my story point.
Okay. So if you're using your story point, you don't even
Oh, then I have to roll then, right?
did you get any successes on there?
No.
Well, then you'd want to use your story
That's what I was
point.
going to say. I didn't get one.
Okay. So
Although
what
I
I had you roll for is you try to press the start button and the elevator groans. And then you realize, oh shit, it's locked. So you twist the thing to remove the locks, you press the button, and you start going up.
The Magna locks are still on the thing. They'll release now. It goes up.
Now, as much as I'd like to say we're done, we're not done. Hammer, you're gone. There's no surviving this.
I would have at least killed one alien with me. I'm going down swinging.
I'm going to wait
we
until
will
they impregnate me and then terminate myself.
We will see the camera pan back to Hammer as he's firing fully automatic into the aliens, and they just eventually get him. You take a couple down with you, but
Damn
you're
right.
dead.
God damn.
The elevator takes a very long time to get up. It takes a whole shift, 5 to 10 hours, to climb up. So you get your time to relax. One thing you did notice that we didn't take care of, but I'll let you take care of. Well, hell, you can seal the cargo bay, so it's not a problem. There were eggs in there.
The nuke's going to take care of anything left there.
Well, no, they're in the bottom part of the elevator, in the cargo bay.
They're with you.
Kick out.
But no, you can seal the ladder to the cargo bay.
Oh, okay.
So they
That's
can't
easier.
get up into you. You climb the cargo elevator and you climb out into space, and you get to see the full devastation of the space battle. There are ruined, destroyed capital ships everywhere. You don't even see a single one that's not destroyed.
Jeez.
You see bodies floating in space.
Of course.
And
Hey, there's Iona.
as you get nearer to the top, you will see out through one of the windows. There's no space station up there at the top of these, at the end of where the space elevator is supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And in fact, there's an entire wrecked ship up there that's like entwined with the top of the elevator thing. So there's nowhere for you to go.
Yeah, the nuke will go off and it'll separate the space elevator, and you'll just
Yeah.
And you.
Go ahead and make me an observation check. And by the way, you don't have any stress anymore, so you can just make this flat. You got the time. You were in here for hours by yourself.
All right. Observation.
Yep.
Nothing.
Go ahead and just re-roll it with stress, because you can. There you go.
1.
You're looking around at the devastation,
Devastation.
and hey, is that a small, faster than light little cruiser? It's not a cruiser. It's like a little 5-person faster than light dinghy, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an FTL dinghy, essentially. It's like if your ship is exploding, you would take a couple of people onto it, and it's like an escape pod.
Got you.
Yes, but it's also capable in faster than light travel. Okay, so you spot a faster than light capable, like, escape pod out there. And you will have known, because you probably would have looked around while you're in the elevator, because there's fuck all else to do.
Right.
There are a couple of spacesuits in here.
I'm putting on a spacesuit, and I'm going to get ready to
Take a spacewalk?
The spacewalk to the FTL,
Okay. Okay.
because I'm down with UPP.
You know me.
See? I won't even from the grave.
I fucking knew it.
One moment, apologies. I need to look at how the spacewalking works.
It's like moonwalking.
Okay.
In space.
You can do one of two things.
Uh-oh.
You can either do a mobility roll to actually just go and spacewalk. Or, actually, technically, you can do both. If the first one fails, you could go do the other one. You can attempt a ComTech roll to hack into the pod and then do a piloting check to remotely fly it to the space climber.
I'll do the mobility first.
Well, if you're doing the mobility, you go out into space and you don't get the other option.
Do it the opposite direction.
Yeah.
The other direction.
Just try the ComTech roll first. If you
ComTech
can
roll
succeed the ComTech
first.
roll, you might be able to pilot the ship.
All right.
Just why not? What's the worst that can happen?
I don't get anything.
Good. You had a
should I
stress,
use
didn't you?
Oh, should I use my last? There it is.
Oh, there you go. So you managed to get into the system for the pod. Do a piloting roll at -2.
You're not a good pilot to begin with.
No.
You can still succeed. Maybe stress will help you here.
Nope, but I'll use my last story point.
You'll use your last story point. Hell yeah. So you fly the pod and basically dock it almost with the cruiser. You open the door remotely, you put on your spacesuit, you literally are spacewalking for 10 seconds as you literally are just jump right across. Feels like 10 seconds. It feels like forever.
Oh, yeah.
And you get in the pod. You shut the door behind you. You'll program your flight.
Put in some Netflix.
And I would like you to read this paragraph, and this will be our sign-off.
Yay.
Starting right there, the whole thing.
Out loud?
Out loud. As
No, you were reading silence.
Read in silence.
You mean from down here on, right?
From right there on, yes, the paragraph there.
Kruger 60 System, final report from the USCMC base, Fort Nebraska. This is Captain Silva reporting. Colony attacked by unknown forces with advanced bioweapons. Project Life Force compromised. UPP and Colonial Marine forces wiped out. Colony invasion destroyed. Thousands are dead. Only one of us have survived. I can only pray the damn network picked this up before the UPP does. This is Captain Silva signing off.
And you put yourself into cryosleep, and you faster than light jump out. And of course, just because it's cinematic, the nuclear explosion from the planet will go off as you're jumping. And that was Alien Destroyer of Worlds. Thank you, everybody, for the game.
Thank you.
I appreciate all of you playing and all of you putting up with all of my mistakes. I know it's fine. I'm my worst critic.
That was good.
It was a lot of fun.
Do we want to talk about the ending there?
I think it's set up for a bad sequel.
Alien parentheses S.
The thing is it'll be taken over by a writer who didn't like anything about the first movie, so he changes the entire tone of the sequel.
So in the ship, do you like get in the cryo and then go to sleep and go out like that?
Yes, that is the end. That you put yourself in cryosleep and you.
I thank Hammer because if you would have made it there with me, I would have put you in first and then put you down.
It's a possibility that he might have succumbed to the illness.
Right, during the 5 hours in the elevator.
What's up?
No, I'm going to get that dice.
Oh, the dice, yeah.
Nothing crazy.
Because with that particular disease, you're supposed to roll once every shift.
Oh, nice.
And it's possible that his disease could have progressed further in the time it would have taken.
What happened
would have been merciful.
Like it would have spread again?
You become even more paranoid, and if you you go to phase 2. If you ever get to phase 3, you become non-controlled. You're dead, and I get to control you from that point. Yeah.
You weren't able to make it off of the planet.
No.
It was an unfortunate situation where you and Hammer weren't going.
That's why I told her not to tell everything is okay.
I knew
you were going to die.
I
no
knew
matter
at
what.
some point, given the description of Hammer, that I was bound to shoot one of you for some reason.
Do we want to read everybody's agendas?
I did not fill my agenda.
I know, but we know Hammer's was to... what?
I have to kill an alien in hand-to-hand combat and then walk away from everybody else unless they prove that they are worth surviving.
Hell yeah. I'm sorry, Chaplain?
Whoever was in your head is back, but a distant echo, desperate to be heard. You know they're hiding in the base, waiting for you, make sure they can never hurt you again. I didn't know where they were. I thought they were going to be down here.
They were up in the Apollo mainframe, jacked in. They were going to be waiting for an opportunity to control you, to betray the party. However, no good one really showed up. And you didn't explore the top section at all. If you explored the top section, that would have been a perfect time for the betrayal.
How were they going to talk to me again? Because my wireless was fried.
Oh, yeah, you're...
I wasn't too worried about it. I was just like, I'll point out if we run into them.
I forgot about that. So it wouldn't have affected you because you got fried. In the other game that I ran of this, our chaplain didn't get fried. They were protected when the EMP went off.
I got fried, and then whatever was left, we took me off network. We made actions to take me off network to prevent. But
that.
I was like, this isn't a big deal, and we will deal with it. But I couldn't. I was like, they're somewhere, and I will bash their head into a wall. And since I didn't, I bashed a bunch of xenomorphs instead.
Mason.
Mine was actually done at the end. Every biocontaminant was destroyed.
And in fact, it was. Yeah. Silva.
We got screwed over by our leaders, by the people that were doing this, and I wanted to make sure they all died, which was...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bye, bitches.
We didn't attempt to bring that guy with us. Myers stayed.
Mine was to, just get out of there.
Oh, yeah, and you almost were there. You were on the cusp of greatness.
You know what? I believe I made it.
Yeah.
You thought of the beaches, buddy.
It wasn't your fault.
I found freedom.
Is there anything else we want to talk about, address before we cut the...
Surfing
I'm
among the
so
stars
sorry.
now.
That was good.
Is there any other comments you want to make?
Anybody?
It was
Favorite part?
Yeah, what's everybody's favorite part about all 3 episodes, really? Let's go around the table. I'm going to be honest. My favorite was the suplexing the alien in the jail.
Yeah.
I loved that. It shouldn't have worked, but I'm like, it's so cool, I'll allow it.
Chaplin's fighting the alien. Let's go see.
Okay, my favorite part of the game for you was when you finally conceded that I'm crazy and you don't know what to do with my rolls. I get it.
Yes.
I understand. I was like, yeah.
Like, the ideas that you did. I
It's like, yeah, no, I understand. I'm glad that we reached that point where you understand why I'm never allowed to play the wizard.
we can't let you have that power.
No, I'm never allowed to play the wizard. Outside of that, I don't know, it's so hard. I had so many things.
You had a lot of good moments.
Well, like, I loved the driving stuff. The whole, like, driving with tunes, I loved that.
Yeah.
Getting all of them to join our side was pretty great. The entire vibe going over there, and then I can't not laugh when you speak.
Steve, what was your favorite?
I think everybody coordinating storming the base was really cool. I think that was a really cinematic moment that went incredibly in our favor. The fact that we didn't lose somebody to bullet fire was in itself its own accomplishment.
It was great. It was fantastic.
And definitely the bulldozing 3 xenomorphs into a wall and turning them into acid paste, basically.
Yeah, that was a pretty
really
good,
cool.
pretty good thing. Yeah, the walkers destroyed after that.
Yeah, it was.
I had a bunch of favorite parts. Like in episode 1, being able to to basically take out the chest burster in the auto dock as it happened.
Oh yeah, right.
The quote unquote mercy killing.
Yeah.
The Marshall Station fight was great, and then the body burster was horrendous.
Oh yeah, that was.
In session 2, the drive was great, but being able to save some people and oh no, all those people are dead now too.
Yeah, no, everybody on the planet is dead. The android that was the barkeep, dead. All the civilians dead. All the UPP dead.
Yeah.
So that.
Yeah.
All the xenomorphs dead too.
Yeah.
So this is that.
So, as far as we know, that was the only fort that had them. But yeah, that was a cool like setup, and then the showdown with Davidovich.
Oh yeah.
Really cool. I was like, oh okay, all right. So we don't have to fight you. Great. That was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is just we know it's coming. We know there's going to be wave after wave of aliens. We know that it's going to be tough. And the fact that Silva final girled it.
Oh yeah, that was great.
So I was like, yes, there should only be one person that survives. You know?
And then they kill off. If there was the second, they would have been killed off screen before the sequel.
Right, of course.
That's right. I liked the very last shot killing you. Because think of the beaches.
Think of the beaches, man.
The fact that you were infected and I'm sitting here thinking of
How you're gonna
move and put you in a tube and then put a bullet in your head and not let you make it. You couldn't come back.
I was gonna make it as hard as possible too, if that was it, because I was gonna be like, "We made it, Sarge! I swear, Sarge, we made it! Oh, thank God for you, Sarge! God bless you, Sarge!"
I feel
I
like
would have said that Sarge is down there dead. I'm captain.
Oh, Captain!
I do feel like I should mention this. The story says that when you guys extend the climber, there is a number of spacesuits of players alive -1.
Oh, nice.
All players alive -1.
Also, not counting Chaplin in that because you can survive a vacuum.
I would have been fine. Except,
Yes.
You know,
So if all 4 of these guys are there, it's like there's 3 left.
Yes. So even if he didn't die, there would have only been one spacesuit.
All right, you take it.
Yeah. What was your favorite moment, Chris?
I don't.
sorry.
My favorite moment was actually shooting up through the floor into the 2 aliens.
Oh yeah.
And then
That
getting
was
splashed with blood.
That was really good.
They have acid blood. It's like, oh, they do, don't they?
Okay, well, with that, I think we'll wrap up the filming here.
Yay.
Stay tuned for my epilogue.
Yay.
Woo! Oh man, what an ending that was. Despite all the misunderstandings that happened during the session, everybody had a blast. It was a great time.
I wanted to thank Victor, Jillian, Steve, and Chris for participating in the game, and I wanted to give a special thank you to Alan. Without his editing skills, these videos would not happen. And I wanted to give an extra special thank you to Darren for running the best game store in the Valley. Without him, these videos just wouldn't be possible. And finally, I wanted to thank all of you for watching till the end here. If you enjoyed these videos, please either let us know in the comments or in person. With that, thank you for watching. Take care.